Bring everybody in, guys. Spread the word. Come on, come into the show. We will, I promise you, this will blow your mind.
Grassroots army. It's an army.
It's an army, guys. A grassroots army, guys.
We have plenty of time. It's a Sunday, right? At 17, your people say, I want to vote, but, I'm busy. I have other things to do. Let's go see a movie, and we'll watch the results later.
Come on now, Trump. Look at the ease in his eyes. He's doing this flawlessly, man. Trump is doing this flawlessly. Just had a bullet whizzing over his ear. 5 days later, he's behind the mic and he's spitting calms, guys. Trump is spitting calms like a Gatling gun, guys. We thank you. Patriots win. Arrows up, share, hoorah. Oscar worthy, Look at this band of annals. There was a time when the world asked ordinary men to do extraordinary things. That is us, guys.
That's great. That's great. Do we have the greatest people in the world? We have the greatest people in the world.
The point, the hat, he turns, he claps, and he points to the camera. Boom! There he is. Trump, we love you guys. Oh my God, what a rally, guys. What a rally. Nothing beats just hearing us, just seeing, you can already hear it in my voice where I think like, okay, I might head out now, right? And then, before you know it,
an hour later,
they come with something that is like, and that is that drop, right? That I always want to read. 1339, and this is to you, QT. We establish a series of proofs for this specific reason. Undeniable, unpredictable, coincidence after coincidence, growth due to confirmations, real sources communicating with the people, unrestricted and together, guys. So this is why Trump was labeling them the fake news, and they will make sure, right, to drop those, to back us up, right? And we love you, Q team. Thank you so much for everything you're doing.
That's zero delta at 2:47 and 56 seconds. It's to the second, guys.
27.56 to the second delta.
The second, guys. This is ridiculous.
An insane asylum.
There it is, guys.
Jesus.
There it is.
Boom, guys.
There it is.
There it is, guys.
Woo!
There it is. Durfman in the house.
Dang,
we got Durfman in the house, guys.
I do appreciate all.
I do appreciate, guys. There it is. We sincerely appreciate. There it is, guys. 10:25. 10:25, guys. 10:25. There it is. I hope you guys can see it again. But this is central, so we got an add an hour here, right? 10:25. 10:25. We sincerely appreciate it for your kind words and appreciation. There it is. There it is, guys. The zero.
There it is.
Baby! Oh my God, this is good.
Of thousands, millions of people came in through Biden, and they say zero.
Boom, they say zero. What? 9:40 EST, aka 21:40 Eastern Standard Time. Boom, 21:40, zero Delta. What do we have here? Zero. They say zero. How about a nice zero delta to encourage add-ons on request of the Q team? Oh, whoa. Guys, check it out. He's saying we have it all at 7:09. 7:09, guys. Listen.
We have it all.
Boom, guys. We have it all. 5:09 Mountain Time. That is 7:09. Check it out. Are you ready? We have it all.
Oh my gosh.
This is 1909. The military timestamp. of 709, guys. We have it all. See that? Isn't that epic, guys?
Wow. How does he do that?
But we'll make sure that that's going to go very quickly. We'll be able to do things that you never even thought. The only good thing about what happened with this 4-year disaster is that the people will understand when we fix our country. They'll be much more understanding than they would have been if we just went straight ahead and did it.
Oh, right.
What the heck?
What the fuck? Stop on Trump. Dude, what the fuck?
Dude.
This is XM 4461. Dude.
They tell me there's a storm coming in. Is that right? Is that still
The first time I had it, but you guys were after me. I said I had to focus. I was the hunted, and now I'm the hunter. It's a big difference.
After decades in which past presidents coddled and enabled the world's leading state sponsor of terrorism, President Trump finally ended the immediate threat of a nuclear Iranian regime. The Iranian regime was weeks away from being able to produce a nuclear weapon that would threaten the entire world before President Trump took this decisive action on Saturday night to obliterate their nuclear capabilities. The contrast in leadership could not be more clear. Barack Obama and Joe Biden sent pallets of cash, American taxpayer dollars, in a failed attempt to buy the Iranian regime's compliance with a weak and ineffective deal. President Trump sent a fleet of American warplanes to destroy Iran's ability to produce a nuclear weapon.
There's new evidence that Barack Obama asked intelligence and investigatory heads like John Brennan, the former CIA director, James Clapper, the former director of national intelligence, and James Comey, the former FBI director, to find me evidence that you haven't found yet so that we can continue the Russian collusion hoax after it was ineffective in the campaign. You go back, we only have a few weeks left, I'm a lame duck president, and bring me the right assessments. And that's exactly what they did, and that's why they're terrified that new information is coming forth that suggests to the American people what they did and how they were culpable.
Incredible. It's all there now. It's in writing. And Tulsi's done a great job.
She's tough.
And she's tough and she's smart. And she did. She went deep into the files and she found it.
A new bombshell on the Russiagate hoax has dropped, revealing what U.S. intelligence knew back in 2016. Sources telling Fox News Digital that the U.S. intel had credible foreign sources indicating that the FBI would play a role in spreading the Trump-Russia collusion narrative. That was before the FBI launched its controversial probe. Now, CIA Director John Ratcliffe is expected to declassify intel from former special counsel John Durham's report on the origins of the FBI Trump campaign probe.
As you were playing those clips of these people like Morning Joe seemingly befuddled, saying that by no account is any of this true, I would challenge them to see if they've actually read the documents, every single page of the documents that we've released over the last couple of weeks. If not, go to odni.gov, G-O-V. It's all right there for anyone to see. And those who go in and read this will see how President Obama directed that a National Security Council meeting be called to talk about Russia.
Is the Oversight Committee prepared to enter into a legal battle with the DOJ over the Epstein files? You guys want the Clintons to tell us what they know about this, and many others. We'll put up the list again so everyone can see.
How can an entity known only as Q, faceless, nameless, fameless, etc., begin to ask questions on 4chan, now 8chan, and build something of this magnitude? How can the same Q entity garner such a massive amount of worldwide mainstream media, fake news attention attacks? How is it possible this Q entity can forecast future events or know when the POTUS is about to tweet? How is it possible future proves past regarding the information provided? How is it possible this Q entity, an entity who began by merely asking questions on 4chan, 8chan, was able to fill in the blank?
Our movement is about replacing a failed and corrupt political establishment with a new government controlled by you, the American people. The Washington establishment and the financial and media corporations that fund it exist for only one reason: to protect and enrich itself. The establishment has trillions of dollars at stake in this election. For those who control the levers of power in Washington and for the global special interest, they partner with these people that don't have your good in mind. Our campaign represents a true existential threat like they haven't seen before. This is not simply another 4-year election. This is a crossroads in the history of our civilization that will determine whether or not we, the people, reclaim control over our government. The political establishment that is trying to stop us is the same group responsible for our disastrous trade deals, massive illegal immigration, and economic and foreign policies that have bled our country dry. The political establishment has brought about the destruction of our factories and our jobs as they flee to Mexico, China, and other countries all around the world. It's a global power structure that is responsible for the economic decisions that have robbed our working class, stripped our country of its wealth, and put that money into the pockets of a handful of large corporations and political entities. This is a struggle for the survival of our nation, and this will be our last chance to save it. This election will determine whether we're a free nation or whether we have only the illusion of democracy, but are in fact controlled by a small handful of global special interests rigging the system, and our system is rigged. This is reality. You know it, they know it, I know it, and pretty much the whole world knows it. The Clinton machine is at the center of this power structure. We've seen this firsthand in the WikiLeaks documents, in which Hillary Clinton meets in secret with international banks to plot the destruction of U.S. sovereignty in order to enrich these global financial powers, her special interest friends, and her donors. Honestly, she should be locked up. The most powerful weapon deployed by the Clintons is the corporate media, the press. Let's be clear on one thing. The corporate media in our country is no longer involved in journalism. They're a political special interest, no different than any lobbyist or other financial entity with a total political agenda, and the agenda is not for you, it's for themselves. Anyone who challenges their control is deemed a sexist, a racist, a xenophobe. They will lie, and then again, they will do worse than that. They will do whatever is necessary. The Clintons are criminals, remember that. This is well documented, and the establishment that protects them has engaged in a massive cover-up of widespread criminal activity at the State Department and the Clinton Foundation in order to keep the Clintons in power. They knew they would throw every lie they could at me and my family and my loved ones. They knew they would stop at nothing to try to stop me. Nevertheless, I take all of these slings and arrows gladly for you. I take them for our movement so that we can have our country back. I knew this day would arrive. It's only a question of when. And I knew the American people would rise above it and vote for the future they deserve. The only thing that can stop this corrupt machine is you. The only force strong enough to save our country is us. The only people brave enough to vote out this corrupt establishment is you, the American people. Our great civilization has come upon a moment of reckoning. I didn't need to do this, folks, believe me. I built a great company, and I had a wonderful life. I could have enjoyed the fruits and benefit of years of successful business deals and businesses for myself and my family, instead of going through this absolute horror show of lies, deceptions, malicious attacks. Who would have thought I'm doing it because this country has given me so much, and I feel so strongly that it's my turn to give back to the country that I love. I'm doing this for the people and for the movement, and we will take back this country for you, and we will make America great again.
You ready? Beats. You ready? You ready?
Love you guys. Good morning, beautiful patrons. Thank you so much for joining us on this beautiful day of the Lord. Thank you all so much for joining us on this short notice. Like we told you yesterday, right? We're going to be live today. And again, it just, it took us a while to, to inform you exactly when we were live. And again, so thank you all so much for joining us on this short notice, guys. Again, shout out to everybody on Pilled. Shout out to everybody watching on Rumble, on YouTube. We love you. Let me see, guys. Let me just minimize this window just a little bit. Minus. So it's fair and square, guys. The same font for everybody, guys. Again, M. Eagles, we love you. Freedom for All, Joanne, Susie Q, beautiful, sing a new song, Volsmith, legend. D-Dan, Democrats piss me off. Susie Q, also beautiful, guys. Kim Stein, Jasmine Rose, guys. I gotta go. Let's go, guys. Let's play. You are all here. Yes, that's the one. Because the storm is upon us. Let everybody know we're live, guys, because you don't want to miss these epic crumbs.
My fellow Christian warriors, set yourselves apart from this corrupt generation. Be saints. That is the freedom that I wish for you. Freedom from sin. Freedom from our weaknesses. Freedom from the slavery that sin makes out of all of us. That is the freedom that is worth dying for. Kind of reminds me of the words that Mel Gibson first intoned in his Academy Award-winning film Braveheart, when he said to his ragtag army, and I say to you tonight, I see before me a whole army of my countrymen here in defiance of tyranny. You've come to fight as free men, and free men you are. What will you do without freedom? Will you fight? No! Yep, fight, you may die. Run and you'll live. At least a while. Dying in your beds many years from now, would you have been willing to trade all the years from this day to that for one chance? Just one chance to come back here and tell our enemies that you can take our lives, that you can never take our freedom. Every man dies. Not every man truly lives. You. We must fight for that authentic freedom and live, my friends. By God we must live, and with the Holy Spirit as your shield and Christ as your sword, may you join Saint Michael and all the angels in defending God and sending Lucifer and his henchmen straight right back to hell where they belong. Jesus, our rudder. And in the words of Reagan, evil is powerless if the good are unafraid. God bless you.
And God bless you, beautiful patients. Thank you so much for joining us on this beautiful day of the Lord. Let us play Hold the Line. And let me shout each and every one out, because you know that I love you, right? Oh, yes. Boom. Great timing, Grass. Lower the volume, including starting the new... Okay, guys. Learning every day. Boom, boom, boom. Kenneth Parko, great to see you, my friend.
I will be a president for disease,
Joblessness,
joblessness, and
Kim
hopelessness.
we love you guys.
Anger,
dearly, as
resentment,
always.
hatred,
Let me see, guys. Rob K.
extremism,
Joanne,
lawlessness,
beautiful guys.
violence,
Amigos.
bitterness,
Whoa,
and
Kenneth
fury.
Parko, awesome to
No
see you.
progress.
Amigos, 88,
No
all
nation.
YouTube guys. And
Only a
all
state
we
of
love you.
chaos.
Susie Q.
Don't
on
piss
Rumble
down
and
my
YouTube.
back and tell me it's
Morocco, great
real.
to see you, my friend.
We gonna hold.
Stacy, LPK, awesome to see you guys.
We gonna
okay,
hold.
guys. Okay, let's see. Do we want to bump up the volume a little bit?
We gonna hold. We gonna hold.
We gonna hold the line. Boom time. Oh, just slow it down. Okay, am I still audible? Let's go, guys. Democrats, pick me off. Webster, wait. There you are. Webster, 55. Susie's phone. Jordy Man. D-Don. Don, 333. RJ. Paul Smith. The chat is going wild. Rick Q, beautiful Dutchie, we love you. Timor, 67. Both side, great to see my friend behind. Miss, beautiful. Miss, Danny Black.
We gonna hold the line.
Look, Susie. Okay, guys, it gotta go down a little bit. Oh. NPW, make it on. 47 lives. Navigator, 47 lives. That dude. Jordy Man, awesome guys. DJ Cosby, beautiful name. Navigator, Lori Lash, First. Jasmine Rose. We have reached our cruising altitude of 40,000 foot long ago. As we prepare to land, make sure your seasoned potentates are in their upright position. And while you're ready, guys, please double check if you're buckled up. Check left and right, you know? Because you know it's going to get bumpy, right? Okay, guys. We knew this day would come. United Airlines to Guantanamo Bay. Immediate boarding at gate. We knew this day would come. Grab your favorite beverage, little tears. Grab your popcorn, make sure it's buttered up. Drum roll, please, here we go. Stein. Beautiful. Trucy, we love you. Flash Savage. Wilco. Charlie Wilco, we love you. Subaru. The angels are sounding their horns. The apocalypse is nigh. Force shadow from millennia. And it's falling right in front of our eyes. We are blessed to be alive and to be witnesses of this epic transition to greatness. Big shout out to Donald J. Trump, Dennis Covino, Elon Musk, General Flynn, Cash Patel, Aaron Bobby, Chuck Grasshopper, it's Ronaldo, less than 10. We love you guys.
We love you.
Of course, it was in the warlords.
We'll be back in some form.
I love Spy.
Too many of us think it is impossible. Too many think it is unreal.
God bless you,
but that is a dangerous,
defeatist
belief.
It
leads to the conclusion that we are gripped by forces
we cannot
control.
Ladies and gentlemen,
prepare for the storm Magna.
Okay, guys, we have arrived to the start of the show, guys. Let's wait until the Where We're Going On, we go all worldwide is full on screen, because you guys are absolute proof of that. And again, thank you all so much for joining us. Just stream every day. Awesome, guys. Don Crunkle, Rolf K, Andrea Lamont, beautiful name, guys. And again, Kenneth Parko, we love you. Janice Geiger, great to see you. You're being shout out by our friend, Kenneth Parko, guys. And again, my shoulders. But again, I had to line up the show. Let me just do this differently, guys. Let me just put it back on my... Okay, Bunnyman17, great to see you, my friend. Man, what a show we had yesterday, right? And kind of what a show did we have this last couple of months, right? It really, really, really started picking up. Crazy, guys. And I'm sometimes have to pinch myself, like, like what the hell is going on here? But yeah, yesterday and the day before and the broadcast before that one, it got to the point that it became pretty emotional, right? Because after holding the line for such a long time, doing shows after shows, investing time, you kind of forget or not notice how important this is, right? Well, you don't, I don't know. You're working every day on it. Of course, it's important, but I don't know. And then these things are happening, right? Where the team finds it necessary, right? To do what they're doing. And yeah, and then it hits you, right? Like, oof, right? I had a dream, right? Where Trump was winning and I was standing in the crowd, like with amongst the media, right? Almost like some kind of press room, I was standing there, maybe like 4 or 5, lines or chairs behind me and the stage. And some were sitting, some were standing up, and Trump was on stage, and it all came out, right? That indeed, right? Everything that we have been talking about was true. Trump was vindicated. And I remember in that dream that I was crying, right? Like it was almost like these, happy, but also like emotional, deeply moved, right? And, the more we get into these confirmations, right? These, Grass talking about life, he has a life and stuff like that, and going into the numbers and see what they do, guys. The amount of precision and care and detail, right? And sometimes, it just hits you like, man, this is what we are doing, not what we are doing, but this whole timeline it's so amazing to be in this timeline and to share these beautiful moments with you guys, right? So again, we kind of have been live, even though we all have been sleeping, less than 3 hours a night. But yeah, nothing beats being with you guys, right? Because you guys, it's a beautiful family that we have, and you guys are giving so much back, right? And it's just wonderful to be with you guys, to celebrate these beautiful moments in time together, right? And how wonderful, what the Q team is doing. And this show is dedicated to all of them, right? Almost every show, like every show, of course. But again, let's introduce the two guys whom we see shows are not possible, all the way from the Pacific Coast, the man that never sleeps and that is born ready, the man in the mirror, and the man in between, Mr. Lance, on his epic quest. How are you doing, my friend?
Well, happy Sunday, Grass, Durf, and to our beautiful chat. Man, yeah, we've had some history-making shows, right? Like these ones are gonna, yeah.
Yes.
I mean, just the crown jewel alone, right? Like that one kind of was the big kickoff. But then if we would have watched the Grass video when it happened,
yes,
man, it's been amazing, right? Such, like you said, the timeline is something else. But we got so much to go into. We talked a lot yesterday before we even got into the show. So I'm going to keep it short today. I love you guys. Team, I love you guys. And let's see what they bring to us on this Sunday.
Absolutely, guys. And again, guys, shout out to Lance, right? This man is always available. He works as well, right? I don't know how he does it, but, he is making sure to always be there, right? Yeah, right. So again, Lance, we love you, man. Thank you so much for always hosting the OBS, taking this off of my plate, right? So the only thing I have to do, is make a bunch of decodes, and then call Lance, say, bro, let's go live, line up the chat, line up the tabs, and there we go, right? So, and again, Jabberjaw, great to see you. T. Brinkman, great to see you. Teresa Red and Morocco, brother. We love you. Belinda from Texas, God bless you. And let's introduce the man that you all know as Mr. Butterboy. The man that knows without being told. Mr. 45, sometimes 47, or sometimes 54 heartbeats a minute. Do not let him tell you otherwise. Miss the cherry on top, as we all know, Mr. RQ Durfman. How do you, my friend?
Good morning, good afternoon, Grass. Good morning, Lance, and most, I'm going to say, North American Patriots. It's all morning for us here, and I'm doing good, and yeah, I think it went up to 54 again, bro.
Okay.
And yeah, I did not have time to make this one just yet.
Okay.
Because
we can do it live.
We can do it live, guys.
So, but
Let's
Ultra
do it
Mega
live.
Girl, Night Crusader, all beautiful names, guys, that are joining us in this chat, guys. And Night Crusader, thank you so much for joining us. And Ultra Mega Girl, first time listener, we love you. Thank you. Wow, you're going to be in for a show, guys. By the way, so buckle up. Let me see, guys. And again, special shout out to our sister. Sing a new song, right? You broke the internet together with our beloved Parko, right? I think that I saw Right Wing Chungus with us in the chat as well. So again, stay with us, guys. Yes, you want to do it live and then make the graphic and...
Well, I mean, it's your show. It's up to you.
I know, it's our show, dude.
Well, yeah, no.
Chantal, great to see you.
Yes, I know what you mean, but, I think everybody will agree with me that it is. I'm just looking at the title.
Okay, guys. Yes.
So it's up to you. Do you want to do it live, or do you want me to do the graphics? So if you want to do it live,
both.
I'm cool with it, dude.
Yes, let's do both, right? Let's see what happens, guys.
So
let's give the people that just joined us, right? This one is especially for you. Again, Ultra Mega Girl, first time listener, and I guess Night Crusader 77. Haven't seen you much in the chat, guys. So again, thank you so much for not having the courage, but just joining us in chat, right? You're going to be invited by a bunch of beautiful souls, guys, that are happy that you're joining us in this beautiful timeline, right? So, be loud and be proud. Have some fun in the chat, guys. And again, Super Lou, we love you. Durfman, drop the link, please.
All right. I just got to say, St. Al, no, there's still a little bit of cake left, believe it or not. And I did take some pictures. I did not post them. But I will for Richard. We have to do it for Richard. So, yeah, that's the link.
Okay. I have to take a sip. 1 second, guys. Okay, rapid response, guys. 10:17, guys. Straight up when we went live, guys. We all know how rapid response is run by the White House Chief of Staff, guys. So again, guys, let's share this broadcast with a lot of people. Let me see, guys. Let me just run this down just a tad, guys. Let's see. What are they dropping? They're dropping a 1 minute and 45-second clip. Again, let's start at the beginning, guys. Let me line up the chat. Let me show you what's going on, guys. So, when we go live, guys, most of the times, and Durfman has a whole. So please, guys, everybody that's new, follow Lance and Durf, guys. They're, Lance is kind of the video genie, right? Like he's making epic Decode videos, guys. Durfman is more, the Decode king, right? So when I'm away, I'm just straight out of surgery. Those guys are picking it up. And again, he's got a whole thread of us going live. And these, white hat Twitter accounts are dropping, exactly when we go live. So again, we love them. Let me just see while we're going through it, while I'm checking out the timestamp and going back into the show, what this drop is all about. It talks about zero tolerance, deterring across nation borders. Put your hands on ICE officers. You're going to jail, guys. Make a Make a threat, either online or in person. You're going to jail, guys. Again, No, zero tolerance. Absolutely, guys. So, okay. Let's see.
President Trump, who's one strong president,
Let me check the
he
timestamp,
proves every
guys.
day why he's the greatest
Yes.
president in my lifetime. He's a strong president. He's keeping his foot on the.
So as you can see, guys, it's 05 Pacific time. So we have to add, what is it, 3 hours to this?
Yeah.
Lance?
Yeah.
You're
that
the
would be-
Pacific Coast
Yeah, it's
master.
10:05.
Yeah, 10:05. Morning, evening. Okay, let me see. 10:05 in the video. 10:05. Boom. 10:05. Okay, no deals, guys. This is war. Let me see if this is 22:05. Let me see, guys. Let me see. Panic in DC. Awesome, guys. So the ICE officers, right? And this is regarding Chicago. Okay. But again, it all started in DC, guys. Okay. Recusal. Okay, guys. So that's awesome. Let's see, guys. When did we go live? Transition behind us. Big shout out to Donald J. Trump, Dennis Cavino, Elon Musk, General Flynn. Wait a minute. Oh, yes. Sorry. I was so, this is already when we are live, of course. Let me see the countdown, guys. Let me see the countdown. When was the countdown? Do a Q, right? Do a Q.
For you, and we will make America great again.
10:16, guys.
You ready? You ready?
There we go, guys. Going live. The countdown starts. Boom. Beautiful, guys. The countdown to the show. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Live. Okay, guys. This is where we are live. Let me see, guys. Let's check their timestamp. Beautiful. At 10:17, guys. Let's inspect, guys. Let's inspect the time. Okay, inspect. Let's see. Their time is and 15 seconds, guys. This is 12. Oops. Oh, we're live again. Oops. Sorry, guys.
John Brennan.
They.
Okay. It took us a while, right? Good. Boom. No way, guys. So 17:12. Love you guys. So love you guys. There it is, guys. 15. There it is, guys. 17:15. It's described by let me go to QX3.
Yes.
Okay, guys. Wait a minute. There it is, guys. 17:15, guys. Joules.
Man.
To the second. What in the world, guys? Boom. To the second. Love you guys, right? Check this out. 2, 3, 4. Oh, through. I was counting up. Sorry. Okay, guys. 14. There it is, guys. 15, guys. Exactly when we went live. And you can hear me say, love you guys to the guys, right? Lance and Durf. Wait a minute. Let's go back 1 second. 12, 13, guys. Love you guys, right? This is it. Boom. We're live. 10, 17, and 15 seconds, guys. What in the world? Do you see, guys, in the chat? What is going on? We love you guys. Thank you. Thank you for this epic honor, guys. There it is. Side by side, guys. Side by side. The start of the show, guys. Let me see. They're dropping their 823rd tweet out there, right? So let me just pull up another tab.
Do the first.
Yes.
Do 20. Okay. What is it? 28:58.
Okay. 28:58, guys. Let me light it up like this.
Look at the video, right? You got ICE against whom?
Yes. Let me see.
Who is ICE usually fighting? Antifa, right?
Okay. What? Antifa?
Yeah, in the video, that's what they're showing is.
Okay. Yes. Okay, guys. And Antifa
pushing an Antifa.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay,
You know,
guys.
it's who else is out there?
Uh-huh. Okay, guys. So
Yeah,
line it beautifully up.
2858.
Okay, guys. Let's see, guys. 2858, right? 2858. What a way to start our show, guys. 2858. Boom. A beautiful Sunday surprise, guys. There it is, guys. Antifa. Boom. Watcher 222. Beautiful, guys. Downstream. Boom. Not hit directly. Okay, guys. The Antifa chapter. April 2018, guys. Beautiful. Let me see the...
I like how it's mirrored too. The
Oh,
2858.
dude, indeed.
Oh, yeah.
285. 285, guys. What is 285?
There's your
285. Oh, dude, man. 285, guys. No such agency, guys. What if no such agency alerted May to kill Planned POTUS?
You know, crazy.
What if the attempt it was ordered by the Rothschilds, guys, the plus Freedom Caucus? Freedom, right? Mm-hmm.
I just heard today too that they said that the CIA had a hit squad.
Of course they do. Yes.
That's
yes.
Huh.
So we got 2-3. So we got 823, and we have 3285, right? So 328, 3285, and 823. Let me look those up, guys. Let me see, guys. It's all in the numbers. Let me see, guys. 823. Let's start there. 823. Rapid response, guys. Okay, Code Monkey. Brute force will be necessary. Okay, so this is one of those board owners, right? Okay. Let me see. 23.8 and then add the 5 to it. 23.8. Boom. Let me see. And if you're new here, guys, oh, there it is, guys. Light will overcome darkness. Light will expose darkness. Light will reveal darkness. And light will defeat darkness, right?
Now
beautiful how this
do the image, the first 4. What is it? 1964. You see it has the image name.
Yes, 1964.
Yeah, 1964.
Oh, is that is the birthday of Trump, guys? The birth year, right? 1964.
No, his is 46, not 64, bro.
Oh yeah, sorry. Trump is saying, "Oh, thank you, bro." Okay, thank you, bro.
Sorry, Donald.
Guys. I hope Q understands that while we're standing firm, many of us are losing family and friends, right? Okay. Well, you shouldn't be doing this, guys. You know, keep those lines open because they will need you soon, right? I believe it's worth it. I hope God is worth it. I hope to God is worth it.
Well,
know that I've paid a heavy price for my loyalty. Okay, but again, you don't have to be
their choice, right? It was family and friends because of
but
you,
again, you know,
right?
it's up to you in how much you share. You know, be wise, right?
Or how you share it, right?
Absolutely, right? You know, like my body, my choice, right? You can make that claim.
You can be like Alex Jones and be like, we're on it out.
Yes. Yeah. But again, we were all there, right? And that is, you know, when you start waking up, you want to tell the world, right? When you fall in love, you know, you want to scream it from the rooftops, right? Like, dude, you know, you have to see this. But again, be wise, guys. Okay, Patriots, little perspective. Patriots are dying to defend the great country. Okay, yes. You know, saying, hey, bro, you know, it can be way worse, right? You know, people are dying to defend a great country. Freedom. At the freedom she provides, okay? Children are being kidnapped, tortured, and raped, and sacrificed in the name of pure evil. Stay the course. We are fighting a deep, entrenched enemy. Yes. And again, Antifa is just
and then put
one
that together
of those
with the
organizations.
Owl.
Yes.
You just had the owl with the dark to light.
Right? Absolutely, guys. Yes. So stop whining, guys. You know, there it is. This is not just, right? People are, you know, and again, this is what it's all about, right? It's okay. Let me see. Beautiful drop, Lance. Let me see. 3285. 3285. 3285. 3285. Okay, for love of country, flags out. Okay. So flags out, guys. Beautiful. Beautiful. We are excited to watch the rally tonight. Flags out. Hashtag Q. And the anons, right? There is no Q and on, guys. Doesn't exist. There's Q and there's anons for the new arrivals, right? Where we go on, we go at real Donald Trump, guys.
Which MSNBC.
Oh, dude. Check the timestamp. Check the timestamp. What the? Oh, you.
Was it 124?
Yes. Wait a minute. What's going on here? Guys, check it out. Check it out. Boom. There it is. Go
145.
down. There it is, guys. Check out their timestamp, man. Check out the timestamp of rapid response. Check the timestamp, guys. The timestamp 145, guys. Do you believe in coincidences, guys? Look at this.
And that's why Grasshopper is the best, right? Like, this is why me and Durf say we're just here watching the show, right? We got the best seats in, like, we can grass.
Dude, see this? This is ridiculous, guys. 145, guys. Where the anons are putting Trump in the hashtag, right? At real Donald Trump, we are excited to watch, right? Man. Boom. There it is. For love and country, flags out. Light will overcome darkness. And again, when you were with us yesterday, right? There was something regarding, the hat tips. Wait a minute. There was something with the light. What was it again? There was something happening with the light. Saviors of mankind. And then there were these crumbs that we were getting from Trump regarding, the grass and the life, right? The 1296 that we got from life, right? The 1296. Yeah, so this one, there was something that was talking about light, right? There was something that was talking about light. Let me see. What was it again, guys? There was something that was talking about light that we then connected to the annals, what the annals are doing, right? Light will overcome darkness. Oh, yeah, something with, what was it again?
Wait a minute. Could it be the Christopher Rays of Light?
Yes, rays of light, yes. But also, no, there was something else. There was something else that we had in those crumbs that was pointing to what the annals are doing is sharing light. Wait a minute. Help me out, guys. In the chat, you were with us yesterday. Of course, it's one of those small details, but details matter, guys. Details matter. What was it again? It was something with the drops and the annals that were highlighted. And, we were on the thing, right? Thank you, board owner, bakers, and artists for your continued dedication, and time and energy to the Great Awakening. You are all patrons. The hard part is coming to the end. The next phase will bring justice. Q+. And there was something with the annals, what the annals are doing, is sharing light. Anyhow, let's continue, guys. Let's continue. So, but that does connect, right? So that is beautiful that a rapid response remembered the thing that I'm forgetting right now. Kimberly Downing, we love you. Thank you so much for joining us. Stacy LPK, legend. Great to see you, my friend. Let me see. It's not that it's not that stakes are high. We light a candle, right? But to guide us through the darkness into that safe and sane future. But it was something regarding what animals are doing, sharing light. Let me just go through those crumbs again. Let me see. What is this? This is 1, 2. Let me see, guys. Boom. No. A small sampling of truth. Okay. Transparency. This one. This one. I don't know, man. What is it? Can't remember. Anyhow. Maybe anons and light. Maybe look it up. Yes. Let me see. Anons and light. Sorry, guys. Sometimes we are having these moments that we really want to find what we're looking for. So you do light. So this is how the board, for the new arrivals among us, this is how the board works, right? So if you want to look up something, you just like now, right? There was something with light and, anons, right? Then you do like anons, anon, something like that. If you don't know if it is anon or in anons, right? Just do anon, right? Because it will look up everything with the word anon in it, right? But make sure to do the double N and click only Q drops, right? If you don't do this, it will search everything that you highlighted, right? Trump, Dance Cabino, whatever you highlighted in your feed. So just a little, to make this a little bit more interactive while I'm really trying hard to find something. Oops, I didn't do what I was telling. Let's go back. Boom. Look, only Q, search. Okay, guys, let's see where 65 drops, guys. Okay, so I think we're gonna find it. There it is. Recrop. Let light guide you. Almost there, guys. So again, this is one of those drops, right? You are being presented with a gift of vision, right? This is Q talking to the animals. Fear not. We are not alone, right? Enough must see. It is the only way. You are being presented with a gift of vision, the ability to see clearly what they've hidden from you for such a long time. Illumination. Their deception, dark actions are now on full display. People are waking up en masse, right? But people are no longer blind, and again, it just goes on and this says, let light guide you, right? But again, this is something we discussed yesterday, right? Of course, this is kind of hinted to the annals, but this is not the drop that I'm looking for. Let me see. I've seen the light before. There it is. Not that one. Not this one. Love and Light Patriot. Nope. Also not. Let me see, guys. Dark to Light. Nope. Let's go. Let's go. The Rothschild. Light. Nope. Nope. Okay, guys. 1 second. Announce. Dark to Light. Nope. Go. Let's see, guys. Where is it? Really important, guys, because we want to, we want to understand what they're trying to do here. Okay, Annals New, Dark to Light. Nope. Shine the light. Nope. Let me see. We put the spotlight for nope. Let's see, guys. 1 second. Okay, Annals, nope. Carpet bombs. Annals New. Overcome. Comes to light. Nope. Okay, guys. Let me see. We will shine light. The lights off. Yes. Well, this is one of those drops, right? But no. Let me see. Maybe one more. One more tap, guys. Dark to light. Okay. It appears. Nope, not that one. Rays of light. That's another one. Yes, we got that. Dark to light. Okay, well, the rays of light is a good one. because this is what Trump dropped at the beginning of our previous show, right? On Monday, I guess, right? When we went live, Trump came on saying, good morning, right? With that drop. And there was highlighting, the rays of light, right? We can show you this, I guess, somewhere over here. This was our previous show. I think it's over here. Make sure. Absolute crown jewel decode, guys. This is the beginning of our previous show, right? Let me just show you a little clip of this.
People murdered, and they had 24 people hit.
Okay, wait a minute. That's not the one. That's weird. Why is the beginning not there? Let me see, guys. Nope. Okay, yes, it's over here. Oh. Well, I think then it's, yeah, there it is. This is our previous show. This was on October 3rd. Was that a Monday? No, there was a Tuesday, right? There was a Tuesday. So we started our show, guys. We went live at 11:17, just like now, right? And Donald J. Trump dropped, right? At 11:17. And the minutes and seconds, guys, are bringing us to Good Morning Q, Rays of Light, right? This is Donald Trump chiming in.
POTUS is live.
He is.
And he just posted. And Scab just posted 2 minutes ago. We got 5x5 VIP Patriots.
Okay, guys. Oh, dude. We there, sir.
VIP.
Thank you. Okay, guys. Let's go. Donald J. Trump, guys. Let me check quickly what Trump dropped on.
Oh, yeah, you have.
Okay, guys. So let's see, guys. Let me line it all up. Okay, there it is. 11:17:25, guys. Boom.
What time did we go live?
Oh, dude.
What time did we go live?
No.
Guys.
Let me see.
Guys.
Oh, my God. Let's see, guys.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, my God. Wait a minute. When did we go live? Okay.
56. The countdown.
Yes, the countdown.
It's to the second.
It's to the second, guys. Yes, it's to the second. There it is. 11:17, guys.
Where is it?
Man.
Okay. Whew. Wait a minute. There it is. 11:17:27. 7.
Good morning,
okay,
beautiful
guys.
Pacers.
There
Thank
it
you so
is,
much for joining
15.
us on this beautiful.
Boom.
What is
15
it?
seconds.
Third day of this epic week, guys. Okay, guys. Epic week. And this is 27. Man, dude, like, when I'm silent, boom. There it is. Boom. There it is. The exact time, the Trump post.
What?
Boom, guys. All right. So we went live. And again, guys, how wonderful is it that if you zoom in here, right, this is how the clip started, right? We absolutely love you. Trump, Dan Scavino, and the Q team, right? Thank you so much for guiding us through the shows, right? And, when this is, this 11:17:27, this is the exact time that Trump posted, right? And of course, the 1172 is bringing us to the rays of light, guys. Now, rapid response drops, right? And it brings us to the light, right? Light will overcome darkness, right? But let's continue. Guys, the countdown, guys. Look at this.
I just can't believe it.
Look at this, guys. Look at this. 11:17:02. And let me see what the importance is, guys, of 17:27. 7-2. Boom. All right. Good morning, Q. Oh, rays of light, right? I paused the video again. So again, there is the drop, right? The middle. 1172. Good morning, Q, right? So Trump is kind of saying good morning. Rays of light, guys. We were absolutely, then we were going into the show, guys. Again, for the new arrivals, why not just show them, right? Oh, rays of light. Beautiful, guys. Beautiful rays of light, guys. Beautiful. And how beautiful is it to start, again, I stopped the show, right? How beautiful is it to have, we're recapping the week so to say, right? So let's just see this little clip. I hope you guys who already seen it don't mind, guys. We've got some new arrivals among us, so let them have a little taste of what is going on through our show. To, re-emphasize, that the Q team and Trump guys, Dance Covino, Rapid Response, and all those great ones, right, are lining up with the show and with the Q drops, right? Is he going to say it again? At 10:55, wait a minute.
Murdered, and they had 24 people hit by bullets. Last week.
Wait a minute. I think we have to go back to that other clip because this is the first time that it happened, right? Yeah. Shall we do that, guys? Shall we go back to the first one? To the first one that happened on October 2nd, right? This is the Monday, I believe. So this is no, this was Tuesday. The 3rd was Wednesday. Lance, guys, help me out here.
So
I think
Tuesday
it was
the 2nd.
Yes,
correct.
Tuesday the 2nd. This clip was the Thursday, right? Wednesday, sorry. The day after. So this happened 2 days after a crown jewel decode that we did, right? So this is what happened first. And then when Trump came into our show at 11:17 and 27 seconds saying, "Good morning, Q," with his timestamp, right? Rays of light. Now on Sunday, Rapid Response comes out with, the timestamp. Let me just remind you guys. Let me see, guys. Where is it? with the timestamp, where is it now? Yes, this one. This one. Yeah. This was in their truth number, right? Light will overcome darkness. Light will expose darkness. Light will reveal darkness. And light will defeat darkness, right? Good morning, Q. Rays of light, right? This happened the day after what we are showing you right now, right? So this was the 2nd. This was the day before Trump came in at 11:17 with a link to Rays of Light. Good morning, right? This happened the day before.
By bullets. Last week, as you know, was 7 people, 24 people hit, and 7 people died.
24.
And then over the last 2 days, that was the crown jewel.
Oh, guys! The crown jewel, mother!
Guys.
Oh my God, I'm losing it. Look at the time, guys.
Oh,
no! 3:07.
crown
You
jewel.
said it. He is saying it. 7:24, the crown jewel, dude.
Yeah,
Come on.
it's 15:07.
15:07, huh?
Look at this.
Durf, man, Lance, you guys are amazing.
Here we go.
No, guys.
I know confirming the truth is going to be tough.
We need some guidance. There it is. The crown jewel, guys. That is a point. That is a point, guys. The crown jewel decodes, guys. This one, I guess. Right? Come on, guys. The crown jewel decode, guys. Absolutely. Boom. Nothing can stop what is coming. Q plus. Retruth. The world will soon understand, guys. We laid the foundation, guys. We laid the foundation.
And then over the last 2 days, that was the crown jewel.
What did he say 7 days ago?
Over the last 2 days, it was
the last 2 days, guys. Oh my God. The last 2 days, guys. This is 2 days ago.
Whoa.
You see that? October 2nd, August 31st, guys. Well, I'm getting goosebumps again. Woo! I love you guys. Oh my God, right? Boom, drop a 17 for the Q team, man. God bless you all.
Oh,
no,
we were all right on cue too, right? Like in our on Sunday. Here we go.
Yes, okay, guys, Lance, we love you, man. Baby, the crown jewel decode 2 days ago. Boom! Let me listen to what he's saying.
That was the crown.
The crown jewel, guys.
And then over the last 2 days, that was the crown jewel.
Boom. The crown jewel 2 days ago, guys. Bam.
Over the last 2 days, that was the crown jewel.
Boom.
They had Chicago's very interesting because.
And there is Chicago, guys. This is the thing, guys. And after we said this, right? This is the decode that we made, right? The crown jewel was all regarding Hillary Clinton, right? We showed you over here the crown jewel decode. The world will soon understand nothing can stop what is coming, right? Where Trump was dropping a beautiful gap code. His timestamp didn't make, it kind of made sense, right? But it wasn't what we were. Yes, it was good enough, right? But again, I had to look deeper, right? Why did he repost him, right? This guy just dropped at 1755, guys. Loud 5x5, right? Or the storm tweet, right? And 17, guys. The world will soon understand. With a gap code that it led us to, the proof, right? The hint, and then the Hillary Clinton investigation, right? Bringing us to the deltas on October 8th. We're in this together. We need justice. We are ready. Let's go. Now that the Russian collusion is a proven lie, when do the trials for treason begin? And then Q was saying the RR article proof, guys, because the 1.2 million was a hint. Q was not talking about the Patriots. He was talking about the IG report. But that one was produced on January 15th, 2018. There are 39 days in between the hint and the actual stuff coming out, right? Where Q is saying, you are learning. News unlocks map. Future, right? This is the future. This is the past, right? December 7th, 2017, right? The future proves the past. This was the hint. There is the proof being produced, right? Not everything can be stated one by one, right? You are learning, right? News unlocks. Well, what unlocks? The 39 days, plus, December 7th plus 39 brings you to January 15th. The production of the 1.2 million documents, right? The comma pages, right? You reached an estimate of 1.2 million. So this proof, when you add, 39 days to December 7th, right? It will bring you to these deltas of the justice. We are ready. Let's go. You see the globe, right? You see the globe on August 8th. There is the date, right? And look at the truth that Trump is reposting, right? You see that globe is almost even more zoomed out, right? We have a better overview. Instead of just, 1/8 of the world, we see the complete thing, right? Trials for treason, when do they begin? The article, Rod Rosenstein article proof, guys. There is your Rod Rosenstein, your RR, right? Rod Rosenstein. And yes, there is your Hillary Clinton investigation 1.2, the article proof, right? And there it is. But of course, Anons already knew, right? Again, this was 2018, this dropped in 2017. But now, by using the tools, looking at the time in between, we are getting a clear picture of how hints are becoming facts, right? And where it would lead regarding Hillary Clinton, trials for treason, and the justice that we are ready for, guys. Let's effing go, right? And then, when you look at the gap code of Donald J. Trump, the 4 minutes and 49 seconds in between is bringing you to drop 449, right? Right over here. 4 minutes between 1755 and 36, 180025, right? It brings you to this drop 449. Where the verified account of at real Donald Trump, just like over here, is talking about the phony Hillary Clinton investigation, right? Boom, there it is, right? So again, this is all about locking Hillary up. I will not go deeper into this, right? Or if you want to, I can, just to show you what is coming up, right? But again, I hear you, the Secure Comms Act. And again, when Trump did his Rose Garden speech, right? He started at this timestamp. 8:03, right? This is after we made this decode. This was after Trump highlighting the crown jewel decode that happened 2 days prior to October 2nd, the video that we are showing you, right? And he, you know, you can see it all links to the Hillary Clinton arrest, right? The 58 days, right? The 58 spaces in here, right? You know, like the drop over here was saying, you know, fill in the blanks, right? Secure Comms Act, 5x5 read. Q was holding up 5 fingers and showing you the 5th line on his keyboard, right? Or notepad, right? I hear you. The 5x5 secure comms, guys. When you add 55 days, 58 days to August 30th, it will bring you to Monday, October 7th. 27th, right? That beautiful Monday, right? Regarding the arrest and also the activation of the National Guards and the U.S. Marines working to, you know, U.S. Marines will conduct the operation while National Guard is activated. And he's saying, proof check, locate a National Guard member and ask if they are activated for duty at October 30th across major cities, right? Well, I blow it up over here, right? You can look at the decode, study it, guys. You know, just use the gap codes, one of those tools that they gave us, right? And so 2 days after we make this decode, right? And again, like I can show you over here, this was made on August 31st at 9:35, just moments before we went live. Again, a little recap for the new arrivals, guys. I explained this many times, but again, sorry for that. Let's continue with the clip. So again, yes, later on, you know, the next day. So this was, no, that same night, guys. This was produced on, there it is, August 31st at 9:35 a.m., right? Here you can see that Donald Trump, let me see, guys, boom. There it is. Donald Trump dropped the crooked Hillary. You remember how he used to call her crooked Hillary. Then he took crooked away and gave it to Biden, right? During the rallies, right? What are the odds that on the crown jewel decode day, he recrowns Hillary with crooked Hillary, but not just crooked Hillary. He adds the surname to make it legal, right? There are many Hillarys, but crooked Hillary Clinton, right? Donald Trump dropped it on August 31st at 8:54. 8:54 is showing you, is the stage set for a drop of Hillary Rodham Clinton? We have it all. Nail in many coffins, liberal undo, impossible to defend, and toxic to those connected. I did a little thing here, right, where his next truth was talking about Chicago, right, mentioning 6 and 24, 6 dead and 24 badly wounded, right, bringing you to drop 624. Coincidence, right? Safety and security. That is what he's talking about. And 624 is also talking about catch and release, right? So catch and release was created during the Obama administration while Hillary Clinton was Secretary of State. So, okay, we got a link to Hillary here, you know, catch and release, Chicago. How does that link to Hillary? Well, the super predators, right? Bring them to heel is what she said, right? That made the news, right? And after we said this in the show, Trump dropped at the end, he dropped the timestamp that led us to that specific Q drop, right? Where that YouTube link was with Hillary actually saying it. The thing is Trump is dropping, you know, his 9/30th. He's dropping a timestamp of 9:30 that talks about the recent POTUS tweet is relevant here. Enough is enough. She was warned, right? So let's look at his truth number, 2916. This is the first time. This is 60, right? 60. So he's just landing on, he was here at 2915.6. So there were four truths in between this one, right? 4 truths in between. This one was the first time that he hit 29.16 and dropped 29.16. And remember, he's dropping 9:30 POTUS recent tweet, right? 29.16 is bringing you here. 29.16. And what is this drop showing you? The POTUS tweet and the recent POTUS tweet, right? 734.51, 734.29. But look at this. What is this number? 29.15. That links to this truth number, 29.15. What did he say in 29.15? Crooked Hillary. By, a misspelling, right? There was no collusion except by Crooked Hillary Clinton. This should have been without the E. But what is E, guys? E is Gitmo, right? United Airlines, departed to Gitmo. Immediate boarding at gate E, right? By Crooked Hillary Clinton. By, right? So bye-bye. You're going to Gitmo, right? Crooked Hillary Clinton. This is when she was still called Crooked Hillary. This drop, 29.15. This is where Trump recrowns her. Recrowns her with Crooked Hillary Clinton at 8:54, saying, hey, it's the stage set for drop of Hillary Clinton. This will be impossible to defend. This will be the end of it all, right? Liberal undo. It will all fall apart, guys. We're far beyond, the statistical, I could manage. The statistical analysis at this stage, guys. So there it is. How wonderful. 29.16 brings you to previous tweets of Donald Trump. So happens to be 29.16 pointing to previous post. This is the previous truth, linking with Crooked Hillary, but now adding the Clinton, making it legal, guys, right? Chicago, Super Predators, and at the end of this show, I did not include this in the clip, guys. And he ends the day, guys, with good night. And the only drop with good night is regarding Barack Obama, because indicting Hillary would lead to indicting Obama and his whole cabinet, right? So there you go, guys. Let's now see the clip, right? Sorry, guys. I had to explain. Okay. So there is, this drop, right? So Chicago was pretty interesting, right?
It's very interesting because that was the crown jewel. Over the last 2 days, that was the crown jewel. They had Chicago's very interesting because.
And let me see, guys. Maybe we should go to QAC, and look for October 6th, right? A second. Let me see deltas. Today's deltas. Let me show you guys. If you want to look up something from Trump, make sure to go in the feeds and link Donald J. Trump. I also have Scavino, of course, right? Click those links, save that, right? And then you say deltas, right? Click on deltas, today's deltas, doesn't matter. You can do yesterday's deltas. You're going to copy this. You're going to copy it, and then you put it in the top bar or the left bar if you are on full screen, right? You put it here, paste it here. This is showing you the deltas of October 7th, but we want to see what Trump dropped on October 2nd, right? This is 7. We want to see 2nd. Again, let me go back to the drops. Let me see when we did this. 1 second. When was this show? It was on the 2nd. Yes. It was on the 2nd. So it might be that day, guys. Let me see. No, this one. Okay, search. Boom. There we go. Let's minimize so we can search better. Let's see. I think this dropped during our show, so it has to be around. Let me see. Donald Trump. It must be somewhere around here. There was in the morning, Chicago. Okay, there was in the morning. On the 2nd. This was in the morning. So it has to be maybe this one. Let me see, guys. Maybe I should look it up like this. Let me see. What is it? 421. I don't think so. But let me see, guys. 421. 421. No, this is test. 3421. 3421. No. Let me see, guys. What was it again? Let me see Super Predators. Let me see. Only Q. Durf, can you look it up for me? Super Predators.
Yeah, I'm looking.
304. Let me see, guys. Where was it? Was it 130, 173? 371? Just look up Super Predators.
641.
641. Okay, guys. So 641. Let me see where we can find this. 641. Boom. Let me see. Where can we find this, guys? 641. No, this is not the one, dude. 641. 641. Yeah, bring them to heel. 641. Let me see, guys. 641. Where did we get that? 641. This is Dan Scavino. Trump 641. What's on the third? What's this tweet? 641, guys. Yeah, that was later that night. It has to be somewhere here. 641. Where did we get that? Maybe you can go back into the show of the second. Wait a minute. Okay, guys, I'm fed up. You know what? Let me do it myself. There it is. Let's go to the show of the second, because this takes forever. The best way to do it is just go into the show of the second, where it actually happened. 19 hours, 4 months ago. Wait a minute. Videos. Live streams. Come on. Live. Okay, let's go back to the second. Monday, 2 days ago. Which one is it? Tuesday? Yeah, this one. Tuesday. At the end of the show, guys. I was totally crazy.
Can't believe Leander. There's Stacy LPK.
Equates to. Look at this, guys. It equates to. Come on. 11 lessons. 44. Guys. I gotta run. The Storm. Dan Scavino. Skies. Wizards and
they had 6 people
or 15. 9, 9, 10.
9 or 10 killed.
Twitter
born in
those laws, right?
Crown.
Guys, I gotta go up there. Where is it, guys? Where the hell is it? Where the hell is it? This is what you get when you don't make your decoys, right? Come on now. So we are on this date, right? Come on. You know what? You do some shout outs. I'm going to look at my effing videos. 1 second. You guys, because this is driving me nuts. Do some shout outs. Shh. Sorry, guys.
Yeah,
Gotta find it. Jeez.
No worries. Yeah, well, yeah, I didn't even really give you guys much hellos at the beginning of the show, right? Pretty much went right into the rapid response stuff. So, yes, I did see Andrea Lamont in YouTube. We also have Miss Eagle 888, Rolf K, Kathy Leander, Homie, Kimberly Downing, and let me see who else did we have. Morocco M13, Stacy LPK, Doki M, one of our trusty Dutch patriots, if I remember correctly. We have Carol Q121, Linda Williams. Great to see you guys. Candy Hatch, which, by the way, thank you so much for dropping those castles at the very end of the show yesterday. Durango Nibiru, that's a name we haven't seen in a while. Good to see you. Maligator 5, True Sea,
Yeah, I got it. It is at
3420.
It's 3:29 in the broadcast. 3:29, guys. I got it. I knew I got it, guys. Jeez. Come on now. 3:29. Come on. There it is, guys. Sorry for that. There it is. Boom. Where's the clip? There it is, guys. Let's go back a little bit. Saying, have you learned how to read? There it is, guys. 6:24. Catch and release. Oh, wait. Jesus.
2 weeks ago.
Wait a minute, guys. Please continue.
All right. Well, let me say hello to Don333. Good to see you. We did have Durango, by the way, who dropped 5 subscriptions. And let's see who got him. We got Music Man 4E. Good to see you. And welcome to the Red Castle Club. Janine, also good to see you. Bird3420. Jordy Man, great to see you too. It's been a while since I've seen you, I think, in our live show. So very good to see you. T Bringman, also very good to see you guys. If you're lurking, of course, that's okay too, right? But we always love seeing you guys popping into the chat, even if it's to say hello. And, you know, sometimes I can't keep my eye on the chat the whole time. So sometimes I do miss you guys popping in to say hello. So if that's the case, don't hold it against me, guys. But
okay, guys. So
by the way,
yes,
we do have a couple of birthdays coming up. And speaking of lurkers, Stratman Pix is lurking.
Okay, Strat, we love you.
We love you, brother. Glad to see you popping in. And 47 Lights, good to see you. Rod Leonardo, 2018, good to see you too. Lulu51, Ellie Payton, and we do have a couple of birthdays that are coming tomorrow, brother.
Mm-hmm.
And
okay, so
we got 2 VIP Patriots. Do you want to give them a quick shout out now?
Of course.
All right. Yeah, I couldn't see if you were ready or not, but
yes, this is it.
Okay, perfect. Well, look, very quickly then. Tomorrow is Free by the Sea's birthday. And Bunny Man is celebrating his 66th birthday tomorrow too.
All right.
So happy birthday, Bunnyman 17, and happy birthday, Free by the Sea.
Absolutely, guys.
Glad that you could pop in today. So,
okay, guys. So again, which drop did you pull up? The catch and release. Oh, dude, it's not the catch and release. It is the Super Predators, guys. Wait a minute. Damn. It's not the catch and release. It's the Super Predators. Sorry, please continue.
Well, let's see. By the way, I think Miss Penny has also gone into lurking mode. So anybody wants to send their prayers her way?
Oh, dude, is that going on?
What do you mean?
How is she doing?
Oh, well, she said she had a bit of a headache, so she's gone into lurk mode. So we hope it subsides and that you get well soon. And if you can get back in the chat, great. If you can't, don't worry about it.
Yes.
We want you to get better, Miss Penny. So keep lurking if you have to. Also wanted to give quick shout outs to Val Smith, another VIP Anon who is dropping a $25 Rumble Rant saying, where we go, when we go, one Anon's rule. Much love, Val Smith. So we love you. Anons do rule. Grasshopper rules. Lance rules. You guys all rule. And we also had a 20 spot from I Love Pie, who was saying, I may not be Dutch by nationality, but my family name is a dead giveaway. VIP Patriots, stay strong and stay together. We will win for the world. That was from I Love Pie dropping $20. So thank you guys. And again, thank you, Durango, for dropping those 5 subscriptions. Yeah, and by the way, Ultra Mega Girl, you said today was your first show, and I was curious to know, like, did you hear about Grass from Antheos, or maybe from watching And We Know, or did you just happen upon his decodes? I'd be very curious to know. And we've got, look at this, we've got Angel Magic.
Oh, there she is, our beautiful sister. We love you, sis.
Another very VIP Dutch patriot in the chat. Very good to see you here, Angel Magic, and yeah, I look forward to whenever that next call will be. I know you're super busy though, so I'm not holding it against you, but I definitely am looking forward to whenever that next conversation will be. And let me see here. What else we have? We have Jen Anon who joined us. Good to see you too. And I did see you, Ted Phillips. I don't know if you're lurking or you came in late or what, but we see you there. We appreciate you. As well as Yays. No, I know you're not lurking, Ted. Yays. Let me see. Who else did I miss? Stewie, 4554.
Oh, dude, it was on the 3rd. It was on the 3rd. Wrong broadcast. 3:27 on the 3rd, guys. Throwing my phone away. I got it. Man, that's annoying, right? That's effing annoying. When you know you're onto something, you just can't fight it, guys. I gotta prove my point. Let me see. The 3rd, guys. This is, wait a minute, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. I don't know. What is this? This is Tuesday. The anniversary day, right? This is the 3rd, right? Or not? So let me see. Where's the date? The Air Dot Show. Where's the date? Oh, yeah.
Oh, hold on.
Behind you. Look at the mirrors. What is the map?
I think on the 3rd. Yeah, that's the one that we had a glitch on Twitter. Okay. You'd have to look it up on YouTube.
No, this is YouTube. When is this?
It is
12 days ago. What is this? What is the date?
Decode Show 2-year anniversary, bro. That's not the right video. Go to lives. I think
4-3. This must be Wednesday. Yes, come on. So okay, there it is.
11:26.
What did I say? What time stamp? 3:26, huh?
Okay, 3:26, 27.
I am really impatient, when it comes to decodes. There it is, guys. Boom. So there is Trump, guys. Insane. Boom. There you can see, right? There it is, guys. 6:41. Trump during our live show. At the end, right? This is when the second thing hit. Where RSPN was playing twice. The Crown Jewel decode, right? And there is Trump dropping that event, because the last time that we saw, the crown jewel decode that RSBN replayed, this was exactly at the time where it went into the live feed of Trump shaking the hand of this person, right? And again, 1456 and 641, guys. Super predators, bring them to heel. Every dog has his day, right? Now, it's saying of a dog, follow closely behind its owner, right? So this happened on the 3rd, guys. So I was jumping the gun on, yes, and interesting, guys, the 177. There was a beautiful drop as well, right? 177. Let me see, guys. 177. Wait a minute, guys. 177. Boom. Yes, the keywords, right? The keywords. Beautiful, guys. Add to the graphic, right? So again, we have the 641 after. This was the 3rd of October, yes, So we got the ground jewel decode, as you could see, right? Right over here, on the 2nd. And then on the 3rd, guys, this is when we're going to bring you to the video, right? This is where Trump also was saying, Chicago was pretty interesting, right? And Chicago was that drop where we linked Hillary Clinton to the super predators, bring them to heel. Yes, that thing. So this is how it all ended, right? This is why I said over here, Chicago was pretty interesting. This was on the 2nd, right? This video was posted on the 2nd, right? So Trump was saying crown jewel decode as exactly at 1507, right? That is saying, hey, Q proofs, right? Q proofs forthcoming. Then we made this video saying, hey, Chicago is really interesting, linking it to, the super predators, right? And then the very next day, guys, as you can see right over here, on the 3rd, as you can see here in the broadcast, on the 3rd, during our live show, at the end, Trump drops. This is insane. Trump drops. There it is. On October 3rd, the day after we had that video, we had that broadcast, we had the crown jewel decode, right? A shout out. He drops at the end of our show, 641. Super predators, bring them to heel, with the link from Hillary Clinton, guys. There it is. Boom. Yes. So now we're going to get into that little bit, right? So again, it was a shame that I couldn't put this video at the back of video number 2, right? So let's straight up go in there, guys. So let me see. Where were we? We were over here. I think we were over here. Yes. So this was the end, where Trump was saying on the 2nd.
Interesting, because the last 2 days that was the crown jewel. That was the crown jewel.
So 2 days ago, there was the crown jewel. 2 days ago, the crown jewel regarding Hillary Clinton. We then linked it to Chicago, right? And he's saying, hey, Chicago was pretty interesting.
Over the last 2 days, that was the crown jewel. They had Chicago's very interesting because
there's Chicago. Super predators, guys. Hillary Clinton connection to Chicago, right? We absolutely love you, Trump. Dan Scavino and Q Team. Thank you so much for guiding us through all these amazing shows, right? Posted on September 2nd. Now we're going to September 3rd, right? Look at what happens on September 3rd. We're going into our live shows, right? This is that compilation. Trump starts today, We went live at 11:17, right? Trump drops at 11:17 and 1172. That is bringing you to Good Morning, Rays of Light. Now think about how, rapid response started today, right? There it is. You can see the countdown. Right? 11:17 and 1172. And there's that drop, right? The countdown. Boom, over there. Going in. There it is. The countdown. And there is the drop, guys. Good morning, right? Good morning. The middle timestamp, 1172. Good morning, Q. Rays of light, guys. And then we're just saying, okay, you know what? Let's go into the show, right? Let's go. You know, Trump is live. He's dropping. He's saying good morning. Let's get into that next broadcast because he's meeting that guy from Poland, right? Beautiful rays of light, guys. Beautiful. Then we got Trump, you know, into the broadcast, you know, to live Decode, and look what Easter eggs they had in store for us, guys. At 10:55 and 11:26, guys. Let's go. Is he going to say it again? There it is, guys. Is he going to say it again? This is what RSBN got lined up for us, guys. It was 12:24 in our broadcast, and you can see the 10:55 over here. At 10:55, wait a minute.
Murdered, and they had 24 people hit by bullets. Last week, as you know, it was 7 people, 24 people hit, and 7 people died.
Here it comes.
And then,
yes,
over the last 2 days, that was the crown jewel.
Boom, guys. At 10:55, guys. Donald J. Trump, guys. Yo, Jordy, great to see you.
Including, you can go to Afghanistan.
And there it is, right? 10:55, right? Let me just show you the drops, guys. 10:55, 10 and 55, right? You can look at 10 and then 55. Not sure what that is showing you. Okay, so that is the Epstein plane, right? Well, they have their subpoenas, right? Coming up on October 9th or 8th for Hillary, and October 30th, I guess, for Bill Clinton, guys. But the 10 is bringing you to Hillary Clinton. 10, boom. Bring them to heel, right? There is an open investigation into the Clinton Foundation. Why did Comey drop this? How many kids disappeared, right? The Clinton Foundation, right? Okay, so there it is. So 10 links to Hillary, right? The 55 links you to either, 5x5 on the comms, right? Loud and clear, right? Or the Storm tweet. But again, let's continue. The second time around. Trump, guys. Yo, Jordy, great to see you.
Including, you can go to Afghanistan.
Okay, let's look at this later on, guys. Let's first go in. You were saying that Trump was coming out at 11 something.
Yeah, 11:43.
43. Okay, so this is the meeting. And there you can see, guys, 11:26, right? At 11:26, RSBN is playing the crown jewel. The 2 days ago crown jewel yet again, right? Now it is the next day, right? We all know what Trump dropped at the end of the show.
Over the last 2 days, that was the crown jewel.
Again? So there it is, guys. 11:26, right? So first at 10:55, 5x5 on the comms. 10, Hillary Clinton. 11:26, guys. Boom. 11:26. Look at this. It is happening. A clean house is very important. And look at what we're pointing out here, guys. Listen to this. At 11:26? What the
hell are you doing, Grass?
I don't know, dude.
Landing right on it twice. What the heck?
Yes. Oh no.
Sorry, guys. What the
Okay, guys. 11:26, guys. It's getting better and better and better. The crown jewel, guys. Okay, guys. Let's see. I like it. 11:26, shall we?
Yeah, and by the way, I just spotted, because you see it.
It's happening. Clean house is very important, guys. Look at this beautiful tippy top. This is that tippy top balcony, guys. Boom. A clean house is very important. Some call it tip top or tippy top shape, guys. Boom. It's happening. Okay, guys, so we were mentioning the tip-top, tippy-top shape, right? And then Trump ends this, right? And listen to what I'm saying here. Angel magic, you have to see this. And he looks at her like, get them out of here. He's going to leave it on this high note, right? Stop killing the souls. Final words, man. Listen to this.
And what a mess. What a bloody mess.
What a bloody mess. The bloody wonderland, guys. Guys. Look at this. The Epstein thing, guys. There it is, guys. Boom. The Bloody Wonderland, the Epstein files can be found here at 6:16. Submission completed. Media's going nuts. We need to. This needs to be solved to understand what's about to happen. Hillary Clinton, the Bloody Wonderland, guys. Boom.
War is complex and dangerous, and what a mess! What a bloody mess! It's going to get done one way or the other. But they have to stop killing all of these souls. There's souls, and we have to stop killing.
Beautiful, man. Stop killing the souls, guys. Okay, you know, he prepares a table, you know, in the midst of my enemy. See that? He prepared a table, you know, in the midst of my enemies, right? So I saw that what Trump was doing, right? Like, no, I saw what was going on. You know, the media, Mockingbird, you know, stop killing the souls, right? And all they want is more sanctions on Russia, right? To make that whole peace agreement go to, you know, will not work. And then the killing will continue, right? That is all they want, right? And again, Trump is saying, okay, out, you know, I'm going to save the world. Move, right? Get him out, you know. And I said, you know, I could kind of feel, you know, the beautiful song, right? You know, you prepare the table in front of, you know, in the midst of my enemies, right? Look at this. Prepare the table, you know, he you know, okay, you know, he prepares a table, you know, in the midst of my enemies, right? Boom, there it is. Beautiful. And again, guys, thank you so much for watching. I really have to go to Miss Grasshopper. Okay, guys, so there it is. Trump and Dan Scavino, right? Thank you so much. You know, Q team, thank you so much for guiding us through out of the dark and into the light, guys. Dude, do we now understand, right? Do we now understand the timestamp of, you know, of rapid response? We love you, right? Thank you so much for guiding us out of the darkness and into the light. And again, guys, remember what we said. We set the tippy top, right? Over here.
Yeah, but
greenhouse is very important, guys. Look at this beautiful tippy top. This is that tippy top balcony, guys. The tippy top balcony, tippy top shape, right? And there it is, guys. You prepare the table. Okay, you know, he prepares a table, you know, in the midst of my enemies, right? Boom, there it is. Beautiful. Okay, guys, so we thank them, right? And this is what Trump did, guys. Look at this. Is it gone? Is it gone? There it is. Boom. There it is, guys. So then Trump, guys, on that day, right? We showed you this, right? Trump ends that day, guys. Yeah, so this, as you could see, right? I don't know where that video is anymore. Let me see. Where's the video now? That video. Where's the video? There it is. You can see that the video. Now, this is not the one. There's the video. I should have lined this one up before this one. There it is. So the video is over here. You got to line up right over there. So here you can see you prepare the table in front of my enemies, and we were pointing out, you know, the tippy top, right? And this was on October 3rd, guys. October 3rd. Look at this. Look at how Trump ends the day. Guys, be prepared. Maybe you gotta continue reading for me because this is getting really emotional, right? So Trump, guys, Trump, guys, ends today at 28 past 12, guys, just into October 4th. 12/28/57, right? The truth number 199. 991 is tip-top, tippy-top shape. It was requested. Did you listen today? Right? There it is, guys. The balcony, the tip-top, tippy-top balcony, guys. You know? So then, okay. Look at this. So the timestamp of Trump, he is landing on 2857. Thank you. We thank you for your service, board owners, vols, bakers, anons. God bless each and every one of you, patrons one and all. Pepe is proud and has never been more popular, guys. So we got the tippy top. It's a, $199, right? Tippy top shape. Did you listen? And a thank you to the board owners, right? But now it's getting really ridiculous, guys. Donald Trump didn't just post a thank you to the anons. He is also posting a 1 minute and 9 second clip. A minute is 60 seconds plus 9, right? Equals 69, right? By the way, I am Cancer, by the way. So the 69 is pretty interesting, right? With my zodiac. But again, who cares? But again, there it is, guys. Drop 69. The Lord is my shepherd. I like nothing. He makes me lie down in green pastures. He leads me beside quiet waters, and he refreshes my soul. He guides me along the right path for his name's sake. And even though I walk through the darkest of valleys, I will fear no evil, for you are with me. Your rod and your staff, they comfort me. You prepare the table before me in the midst of my enemies. You anointed my head with oil, and my cup overflows. Surely your goodness and love will follow me all the days of my life, and I will dwell in the house of the Lord forever. Right? How beautiful. You prepare the table before me in the presence of my enemies. Drop 69, 96 second clip, right? At 28:57. Thank you for your board, to all those anons out there, right? This is what I was saying, right? You prepare the table, in the midst of my enemies. There it is, guys. Boom. Tip-top, tippy-top shape, right? October 3rd. This is the night, right? There it is, guys. But it gets wilder, guys. The 109, look at what they're saying. Now we can strike faster and hit harder, right? 109. Amen, brother. Right? You prepare the table in the presence of my enemies. Amen, brother. But we can strike faster and hit harder, right? Look at this. There it is. We can strike faster and hit harder. The sword, the flaming sword of Archangel Michael. Defend us in our battle. Be our protection against the wickedness and against the snares of the devil. May God rebuke him, we humbly pray. And do thou, Prince of heavenly hosts, by the power of God, cast down to hell Satan and all his evil spirits who prowl about the world, seeking to ruin of souls, right? And again, what was Trump saying? Stop killing the souls, guys. Stop killing the souls, right? Bam. Amen. Amen, brother. You prepare the table before me in the presence of my enemies, guys. Boom. The tippy top, 2857. Thank you for your service, right? Board owners, vols, bakers, and anons. God bless each and every one of you. Patrons want to know, Pepe is proud and has never been more popular, guys. Doesn't that make you silent, guys? Right? For these things to happen, right? This is just the beginning of a show, guys. Right? And at the end of this clip, right? Trump was dropping the timestamp, right? At the end of this clip, right? Still October 3rd. It was dropping 641. 641 was bringing you to super predators, bring them to heel, right? Of a dog follow closely behind its owner, right? The crow from Hillary Clinton, that we got confirmed, the day, right? That we made that crown jewel decode, right? Beautiful. Okay, guys. So just a little recap for everybody that is joining our shows. This is what's going on, right? And again, I hope that you guys understand the gravity, right? And it's not like we're, boasting or, that's not what is going on here, right? It amazes us as well, right? For whatever is going on, right? To be on this timeline, to have all these synchronicities going on. And yeah, guys, again, what happened yesterday, right? Again, where do we want to take this?
Not sure what you mean.
Well, do you want to go into, the grass and everything? Well, okay, let me just show you this. Let me just show you this. Before, just think about it. We might continue with a rose garden, right? And show a little bit of yesterday's show regarding, what we saw during Trump meeting the National Guards, right? Let me show you what we got, right? Like, we were showing you the foreign corroboration provides truth, right? And showing the foreign corroboration, leads to the D class, right? The truth number was saying the world cannot swallow the truth. But again, the public will learn the truth. They will learn it, right? This is when they need us, right? We are being prepared with the highest level of intel to ever be dropped. We believe in you, right? But use that information to protect and comfort those around you, right? Because this moment will come, right, in the near future, right? And again, I don't want to go there, but again, there's POTUS can D-class bottom to top. Who might be the first one, right? But so the first thing that I found, I decoded the second one first, right? Because you got the 339, right? That has that screenshot of George Soros, that really special place, right? What will be the penalty for stealing election? And as the drop was showing us, the attempted coup treason opens the door and will prepare the public for what is about to come. This is the easy pill to swallow, right? Everybody understands that politicians are corrupt. But when the Clinton Foundation stuff comes out, the email insurance policies that they have on each other, how this whole scheme, this worldwide scheme, this whole Mexican standoff, right? You leave me be, I'll leave you be, right? And again, so George Soros, right? The mass arrest, right? George Soros controls organizations of people, right? Why is Antifa allowed to operate? What happens when Soros-funded operations get violent and engage in domestic terrorism, right? Those organizations, right? The B-2 bomber meeting Vladimir Putin, right? And then meeting that guy from Poland, right? Another flyby, right? Signifying the same thing. What are those guys sharing with Trump, right? The foreign corroboration provides truth. The truth that is hard to swallow, but the public will learn the truth, right? The B-2 bomber, guys, right? So we have the Gizmo talk right here, right? This is what Trump, ends, not ends today with, but again, he's showing us that special place, right? 338, right? Special place. This is bigger than you can imagine. The minutes and seconds, right? 3837. This is bigger than anyone can imagine. This is even bigger than what the Clinton Foundation was doing, right? Selling U.S. security, military tech, CIA assets, NSA bulk data collection, uranium, selling off American uranium, U.S. space national security programs, U.S. aid, even bigger than U.S. aid, guys. Ribbing your American taxpayer money, right? This is regarding crimes against humanity. When you cannot destroy or defeat the United States of America by attacking head on, you change tactics and deploy and kill from within. Internal operations, right? How? Financial and economy, military and police, divisions of citizenry, border collapse, guys, and install like-minded leaders in key positions of U.S. government, guys. This is why we have to tell first, then show them between 2020 and 24, show them exactly that they were making a sample of Trump, right? The precedent was set. Now Trump can go after former president, guys. Now it's go time, right? The people elected him to do that thing, you know, and the will of the people will be served, right? This is the whole plan. You know, that video that got Donald Trump elected, you know, this is a crossroads, right? To see if we the people, take back control over our government, right? And you have done, right? They said, you know, we will do our part. Will you do yours? Will you vote, right? And you did. And you're going to get what you vote for, right? And Donald Trump, we love you. And again, so we had the special place, the Gitmo. And even we called this, you know, and the word of the day is Gitmo, right? Because we had the double tap from Donald Trump, right? Special place for George Soros, right? 330 and 339, you know, that drop, the Gitmo, right? The special place and the penalty for stealing elections, guys. The easy pill to swallow, right? But again, bigger things are coming up. So, you know, we got Trump talking about reviving the Department of War, right? Where in the clip, we might want to go through this one as well, right? Was posted at 4:16, right? This is the timestamp in the clip. 4:16, it starts. Soros is taking orders from P. What did we have before from Trump, right? We have a special place for George Soros, right? So interesting. The Department of War, you know, this clip starts at 4:16 Eastern. Soros is taking orders. You have no idea how sick and evil these people are. This is the hard pill to swallow, guys. Fight, fight, fight. Day of days. Game over, guys. You know, the timestamps. Baker, notable. Something big is about to drop. You'll soon know why, right? The timestamp mirrored 507. Thank you for confirming so that we may move forward with established comms. This will be the authentication tool that you use when all of this, the declash, guys, becomes public to provide to family, friends, and others. We chose this board for a very specific reason. We believe in you, right? And again, the 140 clip is showing you, right? What if Russia, China, and others are coordinating with POTUS to eliminate the new world order, right? Why is Russia helping to kill ISIS? Crumb will make bread. And again, this is not easily accepted because Trump is using moves and counter moves, right? Using the moves and counter moves to show you, you know, to make world leaders fall into the trap, right? But D-class is coming. You know, something big is about to drop. You'll soon understand why, right? Like the ground jewel Decode was saying, the world will soon understand. Nothing can stop what is coming, right? Let's continue. D-class is coming, and there it is, guys. The mirrored truth number 2292, right? Is saying panic in DC. The D-class, Justice Kavanaugh is the military law versus criminal law. Think executive order. Think Hillary Clinton. Panic. Do you believe in coincidences? You got more than you know, right? And again, the 225, right? The last digits of his truth number is saying who knows where the bodies are buried, right? So the D-class. Why was Trump asked to run for president? He knows where the bodies are buried and has the good on most bad actors, right? And there it is. The map expand further, you know? The map has 43 confirmed connections. When this breaks, many won't swallow. But you are the voice. We are here to help guide. Future-proofs past. You are the calm before and during the storm, right? This will be the authentication tool you use when all of this becomes public, right? D-class. We believe in you. We chose this board for a specific reason. And thank you for confirming so we may move forward with established comms, right? Giving us the tools. You'll soon know why. Something big is about to drop. You know, it's going to be notable, guys. The Department of War. So again, D-Class is coming. You know, this is, oh yeah. So Trump then during our show, guys, was dropping all those Google comms, right? Man, if you've seen that part, guys, drop a 17. That was extensive, right? Dude, incredible. You know, linking back to the arrest of Hillary Clinton, going back to James Comey, right? Going back to those confirmations that we had from the White House, right? From the White House regarding, you know, the corn ready to be harvested, right? Where at the end of our show, you know, we were lining up, you know, there it is. At the end of our show, we were showing you here, right? This was on the 29th of August, right? You know, we were reading you, you know, whenever any form of government becomes destructive to these ends, it's the right of the people to alter or abolish it. And then after our show, guys, at 17:017, guys, they're dropping this same thing while they're showing you the corn is ready to be harvested at 23 seconds into the clip, guys. It's the right of the people to alter or abolish it and institute new government, right? Laying its foundation in such principles and organizing its power in such form as it to them shall seem most likely to affect their safety and happiness. It's their right, it's their duty to throw off such government and provide new guards for their future security, guys. And again, we will do our job to protect the vote. And again, you know, this is what we said, right? AQ team, for the next show, if you want to be there, you are invited. And again, we love to have you with us, guys. But, you know, a few moments later, right? Let me see. This was 2:49, right? Right, Lance, we love you. 2:48, right? And just a few moments later, you know, I was, you know how I am, right? Like I get into these, you know, tantrums, right? And I was saying, right? Like, hey, let's go back to 153, right? I was showing like he's going across the world, you know, making these trade deals. But after the trade deal, he's telling those leaders, take care of your people, right? Because for Trump, he's winning for America, but he is a man of the people, right? And I was reading drop 153, where it says, right? Maybe he was tired to see how certain racist countries were constantly being abused, kept in need, poor, and suffering, all for a specific purpose, right? And I was saying, hey, you know, he knew, right? He knew that he was going to be a consequential president, and he knew what he was getting into, right? You know, and how wonderful that the White House was reposting this same harvest video, right? Corn ready to be harvested, right? With a gap code, you know, 22,148, 4812, 4812 is showing you Trump in the middle, the Mexican standoff, right? All guns pointing to him and saying he gave up everything. He gave his life. He knew that his life and the life of his family would forever change. He knows the consequences, right? And if you look at the video, right? 5-3. Let me just read you this drop. Would a billionaire endanger himself? You know, why would he want to target himself and those he cares about? Because he knew, right? He knew JFK got shot and, you know, got killed, and Reagan got shot. You know, he was going to be a consequential president. You know, he knew what he was, he knew what, you know, he knew what, you know, he knew, guys. Look at this. He knows, right? He knows the consequences, right? Interesting, right? I said he knows, he knew. This is saying he knew, he knows. This is turning it around, or I was turning it around. And the gap code, guys, was the turnaround, right? The 4812, right? 4812, the turnaround of this thing. You know, he knew, he knows, right? Let me show you again what he was up to, right? You know, he knew what he was president. You know, he knew, and there it is. He knew, he know, right? Okay. Okay, guys. So again, interesting stuff happening, right? Yes. Let me see. Okay. So again, so now Trump is dropping those United Airlines to Guantanamo Bay, right? This requires a deep cleaning. Hands up, justice, right? All gas, no brakes, right? So again, beautiful. These timestamps of Trump, right? It's it's pedal to the metal from here on out, right? Nothing will stop what is coming. Interesting that Lance yesterday was talking about the Free Iran rally in Brussels on September 2nd, right? Then, Trump was dropping the Department of War, again, his truth number. This is the last, 2922. This is 9, right? This will now hit 30, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? This is now in the 30 region, but this was the last 2922, right? Which is bringing us to D-class coming, Department of War, the United States, right? Interesting that the timestamp of 4736, right? 4 p.m. 73. Okay, so this is the mirror, right? 4736, right? It's saying Rick for red, right? Well, the last bit of his truth number, 22.9, is showing you 45 times freedom, right? Red, Rick for red. 2 times Rick for red, right? Confirmed, guys. 361, right? So there's your 361, right? Confirmed. Rick for red. Freedom. The Free Iran Brussels at September 6th. Iran is next. No coincidences. Track important. Boom, right? 947, right? So interesting that these things are coming together. And you have the 340, right? The 340 p.m., right? So p.m. 437, but the 0 before, right? So 340 is bringing you back to that hint that Q gave us, the 1.2 million documents, the Clinton investigation, right? You're learning. News unlocks map. Future proofs past. Nothing can be stated one by one, right? So their cause must be this way. And so the truth number of Trump over here is pointing to that Obama ring, right? Well, it's, his truth number is saying, focus on Hussein, Hussein, right? Dramatic shift, define hostage, the sum of all fears. And again, it's saying, what is a pill and when is it hard to swallow, right? Because how do you remove your enemies from positions of authority? This is the Department of War, right? And this is the wars, right? The proxy wars, 3 times. POTUS controls all matters classified, right? So interestingly, these things are coming together. And Trump, again, is dropping at 740, guys. Again, this analyst said, I don't care about the sentence structures, right? The tools of decoding. This guy is pretty rough, right? I don't care about all that stuff. I just want to know how full Gitmo is going to be. So Q came out and said, hey, brother, max capacity. So much so that one other prison is going to be prepped, guys. So again, interesting that the Department of War has 22 characters and dropped 22 is again saying, what? Why is the National Guard recently activated within select cities within the United States? This is happening now, guys. Can the National Guard work in coordination with the Marines? Right? Do conditions need to be satisfied? Think about that drop, right? What need to happen first? Think DOJ, think FBI, right? And then George Washington was brought back in to the Oval Office, right? So you can see the succession, right? National Guard in select cities. Can they work with the Marines? Think Hillary Clinton, the 0 and 1 drop, right? What former president used the military to save the Republic and what occurred exactly, right? The masses tend to panic in such situation, but no war, no civil unrest, clean and swift, guys. Again, taking you back to that moment where, after, this is August 29th, right? This is already way into the National Guard. So much so that Trump, how do you say that? Federalized the DC police, right? And told the governor, right? Tell the truth or I will even federalize your city, right? He was serious, right? And after all this, the White House was making sure, guys, knew in the Oval Office, eyes on, guys, America, right? There it is. George Washington returns to the Oval. Now think about the succession, right? I was kind of putting this together, let me see, on, August 29th, right? Where I was saying, hey, dude, think about this, right? Drop 22. Why was the National Guard recently activated, right? Why? Can the National Guard work in coordination with the Marines? Okay, let's go to the Crown Jewel Decode, right? It led us all to October 28th or Monday 27th of October, where it says, over here, U.S. Marines will conduct the operations while the National Guard is activated. And if you want to check if this is true, just go up to one of those National Guard members, right? And ask if activated for duty on October 30th across major cities. Well, like I showed you, Trump made sure to activate 1,700 National Guards across 19 states, guys. Let's see, guys. What is drop 19? Oh, dude. 1,700, guys. Do conditions need to be satisfied to authorize? What about drop 1,700? Guys, it just dropped, man. Okay, these steps are sacred. Wait a minute. Let's go here. Yes. So there it is, guys. Drop 1,700. These are the conditions that needs to be satisfied. Do conditions need to be satisfied to authorize? What about 1,700? The conditions are whenever any form of government becomes destructive to these ends, it's the right of the people to alter. Alter or abolish it, right? Throw off such government, right? To throw them off, and abolish it. These are strong words, guys, right? These are the conditions. This destructive government that we have, right? Going against the will of the people, right? Now you got the right to abolish it. What conditions need to be satisfied to authorize? Work in coordination with the Marines. And what are the conditions? These are the conditions. The 1,700 National Guard, activated across the United States in 19 states. So let me see what drop 19 is saying. That will be interesting. 19. What is that? 19. Okay, the Democrats, black leaders. Okay, the KKK, CIA funding, Hollywood assets, Operation Mockingbird, lying to the people, making it legal, guys, to lie to the people. Okay, you can't answer. Okay, what is this? Okay. Stealing money, right? Getting rich, this is one example. All of this questions paints the full picture, huh? Okay, wait a minute. Okay, there it is. So why do the Democrats want to control the black population? Why do they intentionally keep them poor and in need? Think about drop 153. That is exactly what Trump wants to change, right? So again, this is a government that keeps its, its people that it should be protecting and serving, keeps them in need. And then the promise will keep them in charge, right? This problem reaction solution is a government that is destructive that creates chaos to stay in power, right? So whenever any form of government becomes destructive to these ends, right, to keep you intentionally in need and poor, now you gotta go, right? Because you're serving the people, right? You're using, Project, Operation Mockingbird to gaslight these people, fight them amongst each other, spread the drugs around so they will be smoking crack or shooting heroin, and having to walk the streets to get their money, right? Nobody will hire them, and it will be a self-fulfilling prophecy. This is evil, guys. While these same black people, Maxine Waters, lives in a $4 million home and got cash assets in excess of $6 million, guys. Right? The same black people that are there, right? I'm gonna, like I'm the only black person there, and I will manage this for you, right? But again, you're living in poverty, you think, oh, Maxine Waters, she's a sister, right? She will take care of me. Little do you know, guys, right? Damn, guys, this is some next level evil, guys. Do you understand? 19 cities, 1,700. This is the government, the destruction, the destructive. This is some next level. How do you say that? Abusive relationship, right? Right? Like if you talk to a friend, right, and it has a girlfriend, or a girlfriend that has, a boyfriend that is doing this, you gotta say, girl, you better walk, right? Get the hell out of there, right? So again, these are the conditions, guys, for the National Guard to be activated, right? And again, guys, God bless Trump. Beautiful, right? In hindsight, how things are making sense. You got more than you know, guys. This George Washington coming back into the Oval and the White House, making sure that you understand, right? And, there it is. And again, do conditions need to be satisfied to authorize? They dropped this at 1402, right? 1402 is saying what had to happen first. Think DOJ and FBI. Think cleaning, right? Because if Trump is going to declare something and the FBI, DOJ is not going to follow up, and you have Operation Mockingbird just saying whatever they want, 24/7, 365, right? That's the problem, right? People don't know what's going on, right? And the truth is not getting out there because Trump is declassifying, but then the DOJ or Cash is bringing that information into the public realm, right? So this is the conditions, right? Only when this is happening, the puzzle is coming together, the 40,000-foot view of drop 128. But you all know very well what that means, right? And again, the 225, the 34 confirmed connections. When this breaks, many won't swallow. People tend to panic in such situation, right? But no war, no civil unrest, clean and swift, right? You are the calm before and during the storm. This is why you have been prepared, right? This is that thing that brought you to the Q drops, right? This was that thing that was resonating with you when you heard Trump speak, right? And trust that guidance, right? That's all you need, right? Don't listen to me. Don't listen to anyone. Maybe you are joining the show, right? Like, what's his name? What's his name again? He's always with us for the energy of the show, right?
Was it Real Newshead?
No.
Thunder?
No. No. What's his name? He's a musician as well. I forgot. But anyhow, so the 34 confirmed connections can be a link to 43, right? Where the drops say, right? The crumbs are not meant to scare anyone, but merely inform. The resistance will be dealt with swiftly. The core focus is on removing entrenched and fortified bad actors from within our federal government, past and present. Any military scene is for your protection, as well as to demonstrate our resolve, right? Watch for confirmations tomorrow. 1,700 National Guards, 19 states, National Guards activated in select cities, 19 of them, 1,700 of them, right? The conditions that need to be satisfied whenever any form of government becomes destructive to these ends, it's the right of the people to alter and abolish it, guys. To throw off such government and provide new guards for the future security. And that's exactly what Trump is doing. As he now is bringing in George Washington in the Oval Office, guys. The most powerful office in the entire solar system, right? Okay, Angel Magic, I love you. God bless you, sister. And again, let's go in, guys. Let's go into, wait a minute. Let's go into the thing that we had regarding the National Guard, right? Trump now going to the National Guard. Let's go back to the 21st, guys. The 21st of, let me see, guys. The 21st of, let me see, guys. The 21st of August, guys. Let's go back into that thing. There it is, guys. And guys, remember, when this thing happened, right? Trump dropped a 17-second clip, gap code, in between his speeches, right? Dropping 59 characters, saying Hillary and Saudi Arabia, Hillary, Foundation, crimes against children. What happened in Saudi Arabia will happen here, right? 59 guys. The National Guard, DC, cleaning it up, right? There it is, the arrest, guys. The arrest of Saudi Arabia, the National Guard being activated there, right? That will happen in the United States. It's happening now. And the end goal will be the Hillary Clinton, crimes against children, right? There was 10 days before Trump dropped his crown jewel decode, right? No, 9 days. This is the 30th, right? The 30th. It's all linked to Hillary Clinton being arrested. Trials for treason and the justice. We are ready. Let's go. But Anons already knew, right? Right? Spoiler alert, right? 17 seconds in between 17:72:03 and 17:52:20. 17 seconds in between. 17:52 equates to 5:42 p.m. Storm coming warning. This clip is 48. This clip is 48 seconds long. 48. Q clearance. Somebody dropping information with the highest level of security within all departments. The calm before the storm. The storm is coming. And again, showing you, 2571, the mirror of 1752, right? 2571. 2571. The public awakening equals game over. We're talking D-class, right? Okay, so when this happened, guys, this happened, and Trump. No, this was, yes, there it is. Okay, guys. Wait a minute, there was something more, guys. Yes, so this was the 22nd, right? The day after Trump went, to the National Guard, right? Where he talked about grass, right? He talked about grass. Grass has a life. Hey, wait a minute. Angel Magic, stay with us, sister. Sister, stay with us. Angel Magic, you want to be here. You want to see this. When he said, grass has a life, right? Grass has a life. He was dropping this, right? The DC, the National Guard, are out in all fours, not playing games, Please tell the truth, Mayor. I said governor. Sorry, it was the mayor, right? Tell the truth or bad things will happen, including the complete and total federal takeover of the city. Washington, D.C., guys. Make D.C. safe again, right? He's dropping this with beautiful timestamp, but again, the timestamp is interesting, guys. The truth number, 2998, guys. Remember, the Vault 7 Grasshopper. This is the next day, guys, where he's talking about the National Guard out in full force and the federalized police, right? Now being federalized for eternity, guys, right? This stays like this, right? Never going back. 2998 is bringing you to this drop, guys. This is that sacred drop. Wait a minute. There it is. Boom. So there it is. Let's look it up, guys. Angel Magic, be with us and see how it all falls into place. 2998. Boom. Angel, are you with me? Let me know. Say something. Is she still with us? Yes, there she is. Love you. Love you too, sister. This one is especially for you. Okay, guys. So, 2998, right? Boom. There it is. Okay, guys, check it out. So now, you know, this drop is showing you WikiLeaks Vault 7, right? And bringing that in connection, Vault 7 with the Keystone, right? 128, right? Dropped 128, Keystone, Vault 7, right? Right? And think about how it all started with Dan Scavino, right? This happened, I think, wait a minute. Was this the day before? Because we were talking about the 21st. This was the 18th. Let me see. Yes, this was the day before. So this is what we did the day before, right? The day before, Trump went to the National Guard and talked about Grass, right? Grass has life. You know, we did that decode regarding the Clinton Foundation, crimes against humanity, crimes, you know, the human trafficking hotline, right? Where it brought us to the Clinton Foundation, Haiti, right? The time in between. Justice is coming. Nobody's above the law. The truth about Haiti being released, right? Follow Huma and the connections to Hillary Clinton, Clinton Foundation, and Saudi Arabia, right? Those we are taught to trust the most. This will not be easy, the end, right? How many in Washington, D.C., guys? And those around the world in power worship the devil. The world is watching, guys, right? After we dropped this at 8:22 on August 20th, right? A few minutes later, guys, I think maybe 32 minutes later, I don't know. You know, this is 8:36, you do the math. And this is 8:22. So 14 minutes later, right? 14 minutes later, 8:22 p.m. to 8:36. Yeah, that is 14 minutes. So 14 minutes after we dropped this, Dan Scavino dropped, you know, the Orange County, right? Orange County Airport in New York. Angel, we all know, right? We all know that New York is connected to New Amsterdam, right? This is Holland, right? Orange, right? The King of Orange. Look it up. That's all connected to Holland, right? Let's go with all the double O's and the exclamation marks, right? Giving us the character count of 123 and 25 words, right? Do you believe in coincidences? Enjoy the show. Small sampling of proofs, right? You are the news now. Vault 7 WikiLeaks, right? Grasshopper. You know, 25. Proofs begin 11.3. All of this has meaning. Everything stated. Big picture stuff. Think about drop 128, right? 128. Showing you 128. And again, you know, 128 is giving you, you know, 128. It's giving you the 40,000 foot view, right? You know, learn to distinguish between relevant and non-relevant news, right? Because this information is real and necessary. So this is why you gotta have that that spider sense, right? You know, be the artist we know you are, right? Distinguish between relevant and non-relevant news, right? It talks about, and there it is, guys. Look here or there, the truth is behind you, right? What is a map? When is it useful? What is a legend? Why is a legend useful? What is a sequence, right? The sequence of crumbs dropping is showing us where it is going, right? When does a map become a guide? What is a keystone, guys? Boom, right? Keystone, Vault 7, you know, everything connecting, you know. Oh, everything stated is relevant, future-proofs past, because the map provides the picture. The picture provides the 40,000 foot view. The 40,000 foot view is that classified level, right? The thing that they can't talk about, but they do want you to know, right? Because Trump wants full transparency. Trump needs you, right? You know, this is why we are dedicating critical time to the Taproot crumbs, which can be followed in greater detail to paint the entire picture once more information is released, right? Trump wants full transparency. That's why, you know, they need us, right? Be prepared. Operations are on the way. Are active. Graphic is essential. Find the Keystone. Keystone Vault 7 dropped the day after Trump talked about went to the National Guard, guys. Durfs, you got the link?
I'm sorry. The link to the
National Guard in DC. I just want
to. No, not offhand. From RSBN, you mean, right?
I was kind of preloading it for, I don't know, 15 minutes.
Jeez, I'm sorry. I've been working on putting something together.
Let me see, guys. History. Let me see if I can find it somewhere. Let me see. YouTube somewhere yesterday, guys. Yesterday. Grasshopper live show. This was Saturday, September 26th. Yes, that was yesterday. Okay, guys. Grasshopper Saturday show, youtube.com. What is this? No, this is nothing. Let me see, guys. Where is it, guys? Let me see. And again, everybody, pray yourself for beautiful Miss Penny, guys. She's battling, I guess, some next level host dinner. No, this is not that one. There it is. Rose Garden. Okay, so this is host dinner, September 5th. No, we want to have Rose Garden. Live patrols the street. Boom. This one. Boom. There it is.
Like a miracle. So
okay, guys. So Durfman, maybe you want to do some shout outs. Wait, let's go back. Let's go a few minutes back, guys. Let me just show you this. I'll be back in a second.
And these are buildings that cost 30, 40, 50 billion dollars
I'll be
when
back.
you include everything that's inside, all the technology. You know, I've done a lot of ballrooms, and we're going to make this one the best of them all. But we're doing a real job. As far as the country's concerned, we're respected again. We had a country that was laughed at a year ago. They thought they couldn't understand what was happening, and it's about leadership. But we had a country that was a dead country in many ways. I went to Saudi Arabia. I went to Qatar. I went to UAE. We came back with $5.1 trillion of investment in this country, and we're over 17 trillion. Now, a lot of you don't know what that means, and nobody knows what it means because it's never happened before. In 5 months, because really it's a 5-month, even though we're here 7, but we started 5 months ago in terms of investment, and we have, because they see what's happened to our country, we're going to be over 17 trillion with a T, dollars of investment. There's never been anything close. If we did 1 trillion in a year, and we're talking about over a 5-month period, maybe 6 months if you look at it, but over $17 trillion. We're building plants, auto plants, AI plants, all sorts of plants all over the country. I'm giving them the right. Lee Zeldin's done a fantastic job. We're giving them the right to build electric plants. They become almost like a public utility because we have old grids. We have a lot of stuff that's old. We wouldn't be able to compete with China AI. And now we're totally leading the AI race and the artificial intelligence. It's a big deal. And it's the hottest thing there is for probably in 35, 40 years. It's a lot of people don't know what it is. Just trust me, it's very hot. It's big. But they need massive amounts of electricity. They need more electricity than we have right now in the whole country servicing everything. In other words, we have to at least double it up to be competitive and to be leading. And we're more than doubling it up. And what I'm doing is I'm letting all of these very rich companies, and they've got nothing but they got a lot of money, and they want to invest it in the United States, and they're building big plants, but they're building electric plants with it. I said, you build your building, And these are buildings that cost 30, 40, 50 billion dollars when you include everything that's inside, all the technology. I said, I'm going to let you build electric plants to fire your own electricity, and anything that you have left over, you sell it back into the grid. So all of these big factories that are being built are building their own electric plants fired by oil and gas. They're not fired by wind, by the way, because wind doesn't work, but we won't say that. It destroys everything. It looks terrible. It's a very expensive form of energy. And we're not doing wind. We're going back to fossil fuel. I hope not too many of you people are going to be upset, but we have to go back to what works. We can't be foolish. But we're building massive electric plants all over the country. The companies are building, and then they sell it back into the grid. But we're building numbers that nobody's ever seen. We're auto plants. We have many auto plants going up, whereas during the last 4 years, as you know, we had like none. People weren't investing here. So where they weren't investing and they were leaving. But I just finished by saying this. So I was with the King of Saudi Arabia. I was with all of the NATO leaders a couple of weeks ago, and they are putting up not 2%, but 5%.
Boom.
They said 5% of GDP.
There's your drop 25 again, right? Proofs begin 11.3, right? We sincerely appreciate the work you do. Keep up the good fight. The flow of information is everything, right? 2 and 5.
A lot of money. They'll have trillions of dollars put up. They were putting up 2, but they weren't paying it. Now they're putting up 5, and they're all paying it. And they all said the same thing. They said, 1 year ago, your country was dead. We never thought it was coming back. And now you have the hottest country anywhere in the world. These are the leaders of other countries, the prime ministers and the presidents, every one of them said essentially the same thing, said we had a dead country, and we were. We felt that way, and we were. And this place was emblematic of it with the crime, the horrible crime. And, you know, I watch these phony reports, we were on the way back. They weren't on the way back. It was worse than ever just a short while ago, but now it's going to be, I think right now, it's better than it has been in years. And in a couple of weeks, it's going to be even far better than that. And everybody's safe now. Everybody feels safe. And they're all coming in. And people are now coming in. They're making reservations to come in. They want to be in Washington, D.C. One of the things we're going to be redoing is your parks. I'm very good at grass because I have a lot of golf courses all over the place. I know more about grass than any human being.
There it is, guy. He knows more about grass, a lot about grass, right? Look at this.
I think anywhere in the world. And we're going to be regrassing all of your parks, all brand new sprinkler systems, the best that you can buy, just like Augusta. It'll look like Augusta. It'll look like, more importantly, Trump National Golf Club. That's even better. But we're going to have all brand new, beautiful grass, you know, like everything else. Grass.
Okay, wait a minute, guys. Wait a minute. I'm lost. Yes, so there it is. So we're going to blow up this, blow up that. This is my sacred tab, guys. Whew, let me see. Okay, guys. This is all preloaded. Okay, guys, let's go. Okay, there we go. Boom. Boom. Listen to Donald Trump, guys. Angel Magic, this is the moment. Are you there? Let's go.
Grass has a life. Do you know that? Look like to come in. They want to be in Washington, D.C. One of the things we're going to be redoing is your parks. I'm very good at grass because I have a lot of golf courses all over the place. I know more about grass than any human being, I think, anywhere in the world. And we're going to be regrassing all of your parks, all brand new sprinkler systems, the best that you can buy, just like Augusta. It'll look like Augusta. It'll look like, more importantly, Trump National Golf Club. That's even better. But we're going to have all brand new, beautiful grass. You know, like everything else, grass has a life. Do you know that? Grass has a life. You know, we have a life and grass has a life. And the grass here died about 40 years ago.
Okay, boom, there it is. So he's giving out the clue, right? He talks about grass has a life. Grass, I know a lot about grass, but grass has a life. I have a life. We have a life. Life, 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 life. Grass, right? And then he says 40 years. So now let's look at drop 40, yeah? What does drop 40 tell you? Drop 40 tells you letters to numbers. 4, 10, 20, remember? So 4, 10, 20, letters to numbers. Let's see. 40, right? He's saying 40 years life, right? After mentioning life many times, he says 40 years. This grass was dead for 40 years, right? 41020. What's that mean? What does it mean? Q is saying A, B, C, D, E, right? So D is the fourth. So D is here. The 10th letter is J, and the 20th letter is T. This is spelling DJT by starting off with D being the fourth letter, right? So go through the alphabet and you'll understand what the numbers are, right? But now he is saying a word, grass and life, right? Okay, grass, but life. He brings life in connection with grass. We know, right? Okay, so now let's look at life, right? When you type in life, L-I-F-E, right? Life, it will bring you to 12965, right? When you go to drop, let me see, where's that tab? Okay, let me just, wait a minute. Let me use this one. Okay, Vault 7, right? So when we have drop 40 showing us again, I don't know where the tab is. Anyhow, so drop 40 is telling you letters to numbers, right? 41020 DJT. It is 1247, guys. God bless you, Trump. And again, so we saw, right? Letters to numbers, life equates to 1296, right? 695, 569, right? But again, let's look at 1296 live, right? 1296, boom, 1296 is giving you that phrase, right? Be careful who you follow. That is one of those phrases that Durfman, put out there, right? Some are profiteering of this movement to build a big following and then go retreat, right? Distance themselves from the Q drops and go mainstream, right? And even turn on Trump or turn on certain individuals, right? That are key in our movement, right? Patriots make sacrifice. Some the ultimate sacrifice. Patriots are selfless, right? Do they ask money, monthly payments to remain a patriot? Absolutely not, right? For some, it is only about the money, right? I think, Durfman, this is exactly the drop that you wanted, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. But again, those who seek personal gain at the expense of others in this movement has an agenda, right? Be careful who you follow, guys. You decide. This is not a game. The only profit we all should strive for is true freedom. God bless you all. Well, underneath, Q is coming back and adds to this, right? Be careful who you follow, right? And saying a personal thank you to the board owners, the bakers, and the artists and anons who continually dedicate their time and energy to the Great Awakening. You are all patriots. The hard part is coming to an end. The next phase will bring justice. Q plus, guys. So he's talking about grass. I know a lot about grass, right? He's calling out the numbers 17, right? Many don't know what it means, right? Many don't know what it means. We do know what 17 means, right? We know why he's saying certain things. We know why we know that he's not activating the National Guard just to take on the superficial crimes in DC, right? We know that if he's talking to that mayor, right? Tell the truth about the crimes, what he's talking about, right? And again, the hard part is coming to an end. The next phase will be justice. You don't know, many don't know what 17 is all about. Many don't know what grass is all about, but Trump knows everything about it. But he wants you to know that grass has a life. I have a life. Grass has a life. It brings life in connection to grass. And when you look up, this grass that he's talking about in DC, that is dead for 40 years, but we're going to replace it, right? We're going to replace that grass that is dead for 40 years. 40 is bringing you back to 1420, letters to numbers, And we get here. There's a thank you to the animals, right? Who continually dedicate their time and energy to the Great Awakening. You are all patriots. The hard part is coming to an end. The next phase will be justice, signed off by Donald J. Trump. He is bringing life in connection with grass, right? 40 years, letters to numbers, and it is signed off with Q+. Many don't know what he means, right? When he's saying the things that he is. But if you know the tools to use, you can decipher what he is talking about, right? Then he talks about the signs, guys. You know, the signs, also 40 years, right? Look at this. Baker. So the baker is somebody that is making the bread, right? So you got the crumbs that are falling, but a baker is putting all those crumbs together like this, right? Like this. Putting all the crumbs together, right? Combining our post and analyze, right? We said this, then this happened. Look at the gap code in between, right? You know, this is what bakers do, right? They put all those crumbs together, right? It's like this one, the first Q, 10 Butler, 7. What is this all about? The first Q. Well, let's look at his timestamp, 4441. Oh, wait a minute. The wave will soon be over. Oh, that's interesting. There's the Twitter link. What is the Twitter link about? John Durham. Oh, remember that drop? Think Durham start, think Q start. The first Q, is that the start of Q? Okay, but now we're talking about Durham start, starting at the same time as Q. The first Q, 10-7, Butler. John Durham isn't working to produce a report. He's working to see if crimes were committed, and if so, hold them accountable. Who is them? The first Q. Think the annex being released regarding Hillary Clinton and John Durham by Chuck Grassley, right? Okay. Chuck Grassley is posting this at 2:44 and 2:44, you know, and 5 of the seconds, right? The PM timestamp, 2:44:5, is saying, trust Grassley, House of Cards, military planning at its finest, right? We all know that Q is a military intelligence operation, right? And Durham did his quote-unquote investigation, not to produce a report, but to see if the crimes were committed and hold them accountable, right? Who is them? Look at 7. Drop 7 is talking about, why wasn't Hillary Clinton prosecuted for emails, right? Because Obama did it as well, right? Going outside of the government emails and used aliases to communicate amongst each other with his whole cabinet and Clinton. Therefore, indicting Hillary would lead to indicting Obama and his cabinet, which could never happen back then because that precedent wasn't set yet. First, Trump had to tell you about the political weaponization of those 3-letter agencies, the lying media, how it all works, you know, then let them steal it. Use those powers against Trump. Now Trump can go back and say, hey, let's look at the other side where the real crimes were committed. This is when Trump admin 2, when those sealed annexes were being released, right? Now making it possible, you know, the military intelligence and FBI, an open investigation into the Clinton Foundation. How many kids disappeared, right? And again, what did Obama do with the cash prior to leaving, right? Because they invested, the whole world invested in the Clinton Foundation for favors and access, right? Aiding and abetting enemies, right? And again, Obama went into, you know, your taxpayer money and paid those countries back, right? There has to be justice, you know, for this, right? So now the Durham annex is coming out, right? And this is what bakers do, right? They look at the timestamp. They're putting all those crumbs together, you know? They're looking at, he's saying in first Q, you know, his timestamp leads to Durham. First Q is the start. Think Durham start. Okay, what is the time in between this drop that talks about think Durham start, think Q start, the first Q? 10-7. Okay, that leads to the people who will be held accountable, right? But what is the time that this drop is posted? 14:46:22. This is dropped at 14:44:51. There are 91 seconds in between. And what is dropped 91 talking about? Drop 91 is confirming drop 7 and drop 10 of the first Q uni 10 Butler 7. is saying, why wasn't Hillary Clinton prosecuted for her emails? Because Obama okayed it. Therefore, indicting Obama would lead to indicting Hillary would lead to Obama, right? And there it is, the same drop. So there's your confirmation that this thing is working. So this is what bakers are doing. The crumbs are falling. Some might just look at this. Oh, wait, he's mentioning 17, or this looks like a 17 when you take the 0 away. This is, that is a crumb, right? The first Q is a crumb. But all those crumbs together is the bread, right? Okay, guys. So that is what we are saying. But again, let's see. Okay, guys. Thank you for that question, by the way. Don't be afraid to ask, guys. That's what we're here for. Okay. Again, thank you so much for everybody joining us, guys. And again, Indy Ford. So he's talking about grass. He put it in context with life, right? Connecting it with life. Then saying 40 years. Indy Ford, we love you guys. Okay, guys. Let's see. So there it is, guys. Let's see, guys. The next phase will bring justice, right? Thank you to the board owners, bakers, artists, and animals, right? And then he talks about, he goes in and saying, right? Right? He talks about these signs.
Be rebuilding all of your parks, and it's going to happen fast. New spring. We have, because I have a lot of golf courses all over the place. It's better than it has been in years. And in a couple of weeks, it's going to be even far better than that. And everybody's safe now. Everybody feels safe. And they're all coming in. And people are now coming in. They're making reservations to come in. They want to be in Washington, D.C. One of the things we're going to be redoing is your parks. I'm very good at grass because I have a lot of golf courses all over the place. I know more about grass than any human being, I think, anywhere in the world. And we're going to be regrassing all of your parks, all brand new sprinkler systems, the best that you can buy, just like Augusta. No, it'll look like Augusta. It'll look like, more importantly, Trump National Golf Club. That's even better. But we're going to have all brand new, beautiful grass. Like everything else, grass has a life. Do you know that? Grass has a life. We have a life and grass has a life. And the grass here died about 40 years ago. So we're going to be rebuilding all of your parks, and it's going to happen fast. It's going to go up like a miracle. So
there it is, guys.
You do the job on safety, and
it's going to happen fast, right? The hard part is coming to an end. The next phase will bring justice. Q plus, guys, right? Interesting. It's all going to happen really quick, right? So really interesting how those things are connecting together, right?
I'll get this place fixed up physically, and we're going to be so proud of it at the end of 6 months. But let's say at the end of a year, this place will be maxed out in terms of beauty. You'll have all new surfaces. You'll have all new medians. Everything's going to look beautiful. A lot of your signs are going to be taken down. They've been up for 40 years. They
okay, so there he is again. Signs, they've been up for 40 years. So what does that mean? He did it with life, right? Grass has a life. 40 years, right? And there it is, guys. He talks about science. What is science? Science. 1947, guys. 1947. Let's see. 1947. Okay. Okay, the censorship. Open the door, we will always walk in and take control, guys. Let me see, 1419. Okay, you knew when the trip was set that pain will be delivered. 23. More evidence of foreknowledge. I'd watch the news that day, right? Beautiful, guys. So interesting how he's saying those things, right? Let me see what grass is. What is grass? 718 1991. Okay, wait a minute. 718 grass. 718. Okay. 1919. Okay, guys. So this was the attack on, oh, dude. Yeah, the Red Shoe Club. Okay. What is 1191? Okay, what makes a movie good, guys? Great actors, right? Okay. 919. Let me just have a little look, guys. 919. But how interesting, guys. That grass, right? That grass and the life and the 40, right? Are making so much sense. And again, guys, he's talking about the science, right? He's talking about the science. And as you could see, when he talks about science, it's bringing you to the Red Shoe Club, guys. We all know about, the Comet Pizza within DC, right? That's all about the trafficking of children, and horrible things happening to them, right? Interesting that he talks about science that have been up for 40 years, but it will be replaced, right? You're going to have brand new science, guys. Beautiful. The 1919, beautiful. The 1919, right? There it is. Commenting on the Red Shoe Club, guys. Showing you the Wiener. There's Wiener, guys. Podesta and Wiener. The insurance policy, right? Dude.
Showing the Wiener.
Interesting. Beautiful. Okay, guys.
Love you, guys.
Okay. Okay, guys. Okay, so let's go to the Rose Garden, guys, because we were busy decoding the Rose Garden, right? This is where Trump did it again, right? Let me see, guys. You got the links?
I don't know
Or
where
should
we
we go
left
into
off
my...
yesterday.
Rose
Was it?
Garden, I've got the Fox News. Here we go.
Okay, guys.
Oh, by the way,
Yes.
and thank you, Trucy, earlier for reminding me, because I did catch it, and I just was waiting for an opening. When I got one, I completely forgot about it. So just want to say very quickly that Anita Shits You Not dropped us a 20 spot earlier.
Oh, sister, we love you.
We love you, Anita. She was saying love to all our patriots across the world battling this evil. Well, thank you. And by the way, Maria Christina is a new person in the chat, and she's a fellow worldwide patriot from Canada.
Beautiful, guys.
So another Canadian joining the show. How awesome, right? And we also had Saint Al, who dropped one subscription, and we now get to welcome to the Red Castle Club, Mal Vargo. Mal Vargo.
Beautiful, guys.
Thank you for joining us, Mal Vargo, and thank you, Saint Al, for dropping that subscription. Again, thank you for Trucy. Thank you to Trucy for having our backs and making sure that that we're not missing anything. Because, like I was saying, I was working on a little piece here. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't drop the link, did I?
No. You know what?
Sorry.
We already did. Yeah, we just want to walk you through the main stuff of that thing. I straight want to go into, the war, Department of War thing, because I have 55 minutes left. I promised Miss Grasshopper to stop the show at 8. So let me try to be on time this time. So let me just walk you quickly through what Trump was doing.
We're going to regrass him with
what?
That
So
means
we're
we
gonna
got to stop at 7:30.
We got to aim for
Half hour
7:30. Yep.
Yes. Well, yes.
The wind down.
Yes. By the way, you have to understand that this, when everybody got the call to come in, it was 8:03, right? Again, if you don't believe me, go back to yesterday's show. it was well established. And as you can see, Trump is just standing here saying my first words are hello. No, he came out. He's already speaking, right? Can we go back to that other one? Let me see. Let me go into my history, because if you don't have it, don't worry. I can find it quickly. The one that happened before from the White House.
Yeah, I should have that link as well. So yeah, you want to catch the first grass is what you mean, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
No.
So
now I want to have the booty call, right? When everybody, okay, ladies and gentlemen, the president of the United States, right? And then Trump walks in, does his first few words, show everybody, you know, and now you can see over here that the clip starts at 7:04 Central, that is 8:04. But it started earlier, guys, at 8:04, 8:03, right? And that is making a lot of sense with the prayer and, you know, Trump saying hello, right? My first words are hello regarding, you got the link? Regarding the...
Give me a second.
Because I can look it up pretty quick if you want to. Boot 7, great to see you, my friend. Ellie Cat Patton, Sun Chaser Man, Highlander, Democrats, piss me off. Anita, we love you. And Maria Cristina, beautiful name. Thank you so much for joining us, sister. Elephantrus, Danny Backers, beautiful Dutchie. That's Phyllis, Susie, 6038. Let me see, who do we have on YouTube? Joanne, Meg, Diane Sky, Spiritual Cafe, great to see you again. Indy Fort, love you, sister. Diane Sky, Morocco. And again, Dawn Cronkles, guys. Homie, Rijk van der Meij. Great to see you, my friend. Again, and shout out to Trucy. We love you, sister. Deflustrated. Thank you so much for moderating. Okay, guys. Dawn333. You got it?
Yep, that, although I think I posted the Forbes link, but it's the same thing.
Okay, guys. So let's see, guys. So we got this one and we got this one. Okay. So this is what happened before, guys.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the President of the United States, Donald J. Trump.
Okay, guys. So Donald J. Trump, just, you know, we are 40 seconds into this clip, and then we're going to move to, you know, this one, right? This is when it hits 8:04, right? Let's just see, guys. This is what happened before. They all get, you know, alerted. It's go time, guys. Okay, let me see. The chat, you guys are going here. And Durfman, maybe you can line up the other one that is coming that I want to go through afterwards. Let's see, guys. Boot 7. There is YouTube. There you guys go. Boom. Okay, guys. Whew. All right. Let's see. How can we do this? Yes, let's play this one. So everybody is applauding, right? And it is now 8:03, right? Let me show you that drop. Interesting, guys. Interesting. Let me see, where's the tabs? Why the hell are my tabs constantly disappearing? Because this is not the one. This is my sacred one. Which we do not touch. This is, okay, bye. This is also something else. There it is. There it is. Okay. There you guys are. Okay. The chat, YouTube. Okay, guys. So 8:03, guys. 8:03. This is when everybody gets alerted and Trump comes in, guys. There is your secure comms SIG 5x5 read, which gets confirmed at 8:07, right? At 8:07. But Trump comes out the very next day, guys. You know, saying, I hear you, referring back, you know, showing you those 5 fingers, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and showing you the 5th thing on this notepad, right? 5x5, I hear you. Secure Comms Act, SIG 5x5 read, right? Fill in the blanks, right? You are learning our comms, right? Beautiful. That this is happening the very next day on the 22nd as 8:03 happens on the 21st. The 21st is when Trump went to the National Guard. The very next day, Trump dropped on. So this is when Trump went to the National Guard. There it is on the 21st, right? Boom. August 21st. And then the very next day, guys, over here, let me see. There it is. On the 22nd, he drops regarding Washington. The National Guard and the federalized police are doing a fantastic job. And they're out in force and not playing games, as bad as that sounds, guys, right? But again, tell the truth or bad things will happen, including a complete and total federal takeover of the city of Washington, D.C. And we all know that the 2998 is referring back to the Keystone and, the Vault 7, right? Bring you back to 128, right? So this is the 22nd, the very next day, and the day before, he was dropping that 17-second gap at 5:52. The storm is coming, calm before the storm, and pointing to Hillary Clinton, crimes against children, right? 59 characters, right? And Saudi Arabia, what happened there, the arrest, the National Guard, and the consequential arrest will happen here, the United States, right? And it will lead to Hillary Clinton, Saudi Arabia, and again, crimes against children. Like the drop was showing us, this is bigger than anyone can imagine, right? Right over here. Oh, wait a minute. It's right over here. Right over here, guys. There it is. This one. This is bigger than anyone can imagine. More than all this stuff. It is crimes against children and destroying America from within, guys. Kill from within. Internal operations, guys. The corruption, guys, is ridiculous, right? So we got Trump at the National Guard on the 21st, right? Boom. August 21st. And then the very next day, guys, on the 22nd, he drops the hint, right? Okay, guys. So let's continue. Let's go into the Rose Garden. That started at 8:03, right? And listen to what Trump is doing at 8:07, right? Now it is 8:03. Secure Comms Act, 5x5 read. There are your spaces, right? Go to, the, how do you say that? The crown jewel decode, right? Secure Comms Act. I hear you, right? This is the confirmation a day later. This happened, right? The day before. Fill in the blanks, as you could see in the drops. There it is. There it is. Fill in the blanks, right? So when you add 58 spaces to August 30th, you will come to Monday, October 27th, that Monday, right? The arrest, right? The National Guard being activated. A U.S. military working in coordination with the Marines, right? The National Guards working in coordination with the Marines. Drop 22, right? That shows you the succession. National Guard first. What are the conditions that need to be satisfied? How many National Guards are activated? 1,700. What is that drop talking about? Whenever any form of government becomes destructive, to these ends is the right of the people to alter or abolish it, right? What corruption? 19 states, right? 19 is showing you how corrupt they are. Keeping people, in poor need and suffering, right? And then telling you, I will fix this for you, right? This is not how it's supposed to work, guys, right? This is the corruption, okay? So now let's see. What do we have? 17 seconds. Everybody, Trump is coming out. And there he is, guys. There he comes, guys. The Commander-in-Chief, Donald J. Trump.
That's the first word I said in this beautiful setting.
Okay, guys.
I've worked very hard to bring it to fruition, and not an easy situation.
but it's something that I think we're all going to enjoy for.
Okay, guys. So there it is. There it is. Now we're going to go back to this video, guys. Now it is 8:04, guys. Let's listen.
Every time we'd have a press conference, women in particular were sinking deep into the mud.
But interesting, guys. Why didn't we said hello, right? Why didn't we hear, right? Hello, that's my first word. Why didn't we hear that?
I'm guessing it's just their feed was bad compared to the White House.
No, wait a minute.
That's the first word I said.
See? This, why is this gone? Because this is not over here.
Here, let me post a better link then.
Yeah, we watched the White House link.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, this one, huh?
Boom.
Okay, this one? Force, no.
No, go all the way down. I reposted
the
right link.
Okay, guys, there it is. Okay, all these damn links. Boom, boom,
Ladies
boom.
and gentlemen, please welcome the President of the United
Oh,
States,
shoot.
Donald J. Trump.
Hello. That's the first word I said.
Okay, guys, the first word I said, the secure comms, guys, right? Hello, right? 5x5 read. Do you hear me? This is the first word I said. You know? Interesting, guys. Hello, right? Hello. Huh. Isn't that weird? Right? Isn't that really odd, guys? Hello. Hey, wait a minute.
We've never heard him start a speech that way.
Yeah, like hello, right?
Is the first word I said.
Yes,
Even
weird,
that part,
guys.
right?
Let me see. Is there a hello? Hello in the drops, guys. Hello. Of course, hello, George. Okay, hello, Carly. Okay, hello, sir. Let me see. How many drops do we have? 12. Okay. Hello, Feinstein. Hello, Feinstein. Okay, hello, Jack. Hello, Adam Schiff. Okay. Hello, Maggie. Uh-oh. Do you see hello in the kill box, guys? You will cease to exist. Truth to power. How is the bunker these days? 14 live. Hello in the kill box. Truth to power. Learn, guys. Okay, so the hello is pretty wild, guys. Hello, Q. Okay, what is it? Hello, George. You know, be ready is coming in a big way, right? Again, let's say hello to the rogue intelligence agencies currently monitoring these threats, guys.
So the
What's
only
the
Q
money
drop,
worth it?
The only Q drop that has hello is the first word I said. Is go up.
No, it's the first word I said.
That's what he says, right? Hello.
Yeah, but
it's the first thing I
is
said.
Q saying that as well?
No, but I'm just saying, like, where I just seen in the drops wasn't hello first, right there. Hello, Maggie, right?
Yes. Hello, Maggie. Hello to the rogue operators that just dropped 27, right?
I'm just
And
saying.
11
He
are
says,
No. He means in the actual drop that it starts with hello.
I see.
Hello,
yes,
well, there's
okay.
that one, but
And
if you
yes,
scroll
hello,
up,
Maggie. Yes, there it is. Okay, guys.
Because Trump is saying hello. It's the first thing I said. Isn't that
okay? Right
literally
on cue,
what like
guys.
what he said?
Yes, indeed. Well done, Lance. 12:21, guys. Hello, Maggie. The first word I said, guys. Right on cue. Hello, Maggie. Okay, guys. The trust funds, the children, the DC journalist. Ooh, yes,
That's what I was
you're
about
right.
to say.
You are right.
Because he says later on the fake news, right? He calls them out.
Yes. Yeah. We
How
got
do you
it,
get your
guys.
talking points, and there's your 4 a.m.
Yes.
Grass.
All right. Okay, guys. Dude. That is a juicy one, guys. Okay, guys. Well done, Lance. Well
and that's
done,
why he
Lance.
says it that way, right?
Yes. So he says, hello, Maggie, right? And then saying, how do you get your talking points? He is in DC, and this is the Rose Garden Club, and he's inviting all those journalists, right? You are invited, right? But again, there's also a lot of, I will not be calling you at 4 a.m., right? Like he's saying. Okay, guys, it helps when you already seen this, right? Okay, I got 40 minutes. Let's move.
In this beautiful setting, we have worked very hard to bring it to fruition.
This one doesn't have timestamps, man. Okay, so we gotta now go here. This is Forbes, no timestamps. Okay, this one. This one.
RSBN
no
wasn't there?
timestamps. Jeez, no.
No, it was Fox Live, RSBN.
This one.
We're gonna beautify.
Yeah, there it is, guys. Boom. Okay, so Forbes gone. We love our White House. Beautiful pictures, guys. White House, we love you. And by the way, the White House was dropping 22 and 16 seconds. Let's see, guys. 22:16.
I will say also, if you go on their YouTube page,
Q&A, guys. Boom.
To see their lives and videos, etc., that one shows up as being 22:17.
Okay.
But when you click on it, it shows you 22:16.
Okay.
So that's kind of funny.
Yes. So, somehow some aggregators are, rounding it. It's like 1 minute, 16 seconds, and maybe 40 milliseconds. And it says, okay, it's 17, right? Or, and it, when you play it, it says, well, it's 16 seconds, right? Like, rounding it off or something like that. But again, let's see, 22:17, huh? So this is saying Q&A. Okay, guys. So what is 22:17 saying? Aren't you curious? 22:17. Boom. Okay, guys. Trudeau, guys. There's Lance. And there it is, like we said, right? Uranium one funnel through Canada to X, guys. Okay, guys. This is where Putin might play a role. Yes. Yes, the owl, guys. Beautiful. Okay, guys. Let's continue with Donald J. Trump because, okay, we are here. Let me see. So this is hello, my first word, shown to you by the White House.
Every time we'd have a press conference, women in particular were sinking deep into the mud. And at some point I said, it's time.
It's already 7:04, so we missed 8:03. Yes. Okay. Yes. So that was 8:04. Okay. Yeah, let's go.
To make the change, we picked a great stone, and we have a great speaker system. I hope everybody hears us perfectly.
Wait a minute.
But a lot of people are wondering why you're here tonight.
Yes.
And I'll tell you.
I think the first grass, we still have to listen to the White House.
No. The first grass.
To hear wasn't it? Oh no. It was just the first.
Yeah, he's saying this like be after 8 something or something. So we might have to fast forward a little bit. The most important thing is how this started at 8:30. Then the prayer is coming, and then he takes back to Mike at a certain time. I'm not gonna spoil it for you guys. And then we're gonna move to the Trump War Department, right?
I'll tell you very simply why you're here, because you are the ones that I never had to call at 4 o'clock in the morning.
Boom, there it is, guys. Hello was my first word, right? There it is, guys. Lands on this epic quest, guys.
It wasn't that long after. I thought it was longer than that.
No. He was saying this, and he might even be saying a few sentences to arrive here, So he's saying, hello was my first word. Let's see how many sentences. 1, 2, 3, 3 or 4. Let me see, guys. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3. And now we got 4. 4 sentences later. Let's see if he's using 4 sentences before he goes into his 4 4 a.m. talking points. Let's go back.
You here, and we have a great speaker system. I hope I make the change. We picked a great.
Okay, sorry. We have to go back here. Wait a minute.
Not an easy situation, but it's. Hello.
Yeah,
That's
bro.
the first word I said.
I'm sorry.
In this beautiful setting,
Whatever.
We have worked very hard to bring
What the hell is
it
going
to
on?
fruition, and not an easy situation, but it's something that I think we're all going to enjoy for many, many years to come. It's a tremendous, tremendous place. This is the Rose Garden. We never touched a rose. The roses are in full bloom, and they will be in full bloom during certain seasons, but we never.
What's up?
Did you hear what he just said? We never touch the roses.
Yes, absolutely.
It's talking
guys.
about Maggie.
Yes, yes. And it's talking about,
Whoa.
yes, because what Trump dropped afterwards, guys, was the hidden symbolism, right? Learn hidden symbolism. What was that again? Let me see. No, it's not here. Wait a minute. Where is it? Flowers and gardens, guys. Where is it? Flowers and gardens. Where did he do that? Where did he do that? When did he do that, guys? Flowers and gardens. There it is. No? Okay, let me see. When did you do that? I had it, and now I don't find it. Do I really need to pick up my phone again? Okay, let's listen to this.
Touched. I tell you what.
Let's do it again. Let me give me a second.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the President of the United States, Donald J. Trump.
Hello. That's the first word I said in this beautiful setting. We have worked very hard to bring it to fruition, and not an easy situation, but it's something that I think we're all going to enjoy for many, many years to come. It's a tremendous, tremendous place. This is the Rose Garden. We never touched a rose. The roses are in full bloom, and they will be in full bloom during certain seasons, but we never touched. I tell you what we did. The grass was not usable. Every time we'd have a press conference, women in particular were sinking deep into the mud. And at some point I said, you know, it's time to make the change. We picked a great stone, and we have a great speaker system, I hope.
Okay, guys, this is driving me nuts because, I want to have it all. But where is it, guys? Flowers and gardens. Where the hell is it? Catch and release. Okay. Did. Come on, guys. Good movie. No. Where is it? Flowers and gardens. Because Trump did that around that same period, guys. This is what I showed you yesterday, but again, I can't see it. Flowers and gardens, guys. Really weird, guys. Really weird. How the hell can I miss this? I'm really looking over it, I believe. Okay, guys, whatever. But like what he was saying, right? Learn hidden symbolism, right? Flower and deflower, guys. Oh, this is driving me absolutely nuts, guys.
Hope everybody hears us perfectly.
And again,
into the mud.
we never touched
But
the
we
flower.
never touch, and not an easy situation, but it's something that I think we're all going to enjoy for many, many years to come. It's a tremendous, tremendous place. This is the Rose Garden. We never touched a rose. The roses
Boom.
are in full bloom, and they will be in full bloom during certain seasons, but we never touched. I tell you what we did. The grass was not usable.
Oh, yes, you're right. So the grass, right? The grass, he's saying that at 54 seconds. 54 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
Every time we'd have a press conference, women in particular were sinking deep into the mud. And at some point I said, you know, it's time to make the change. We picked a great stone, and we have a great speaker system, I hope. I hope everybody hears us perfectly. But a lot
There it is, guys. The grass, guys. For the plans I have for you, declares the Lord. Plans to prosper you, not to harm you. Plans to give you hope and a future, guys. Let me see when he says that.
people that have, I tell you what we did. The grass,
Oh, 50. Oh, wait.
we never touched a rose. The roses are in full bloom, and they will be in full bloom during certain seasons, but we never touched. I tell you what we did. The grass.
Boom. The grass is almost like in 51, huh?
It starts at 51.
Certain seasons, but we never touched. I tell you what we did. The grass.
Boy, yeah. There it is. Look at this. Look at this. Oh. Look at this. Listen to this.
Was not usable. Every time we have a press
go back.
conference, what we did. The grass.
Look
was
at
not
this.
in certain seasons, but we never touched. I tell you what we did. The grass.
See
was
that?
not usable.
Yes, there it is.
We never touched. I tell you what we did. The grass.
The grass, right?
Full bloom during certain seasons, but we never touched. I tell you what we did. We're going to enjoy for many, many years to
Yes.
come. And not an easy.
Come on now.
This is the Rose Garden. We never touched a rose. The roses are in full bloom, and they will be in full bloom during certain seasons, but we never touched. I tell you what we did. The grass.
There it is. The grass, right? Beautiful, guys. At 51, 52, guys. I hear you, right? I hear you. We hear you, right? We hear all Americans such as yourself, right? 51. Beautiful, guys. 51. The grass. I tell you what we did, right? Dear Patriot, we hear you, right? We hear all Americans such as yourself. The time has come to take back our great land. The time is now. POTUS is backed by the absolute finest people alive, all dedicated to the eradication of evil and corruption from the U.S. and the world. Find peace, God is with us. God bless and be safe, guys. Beautiful. The grass.
By the way, the chat is letting us know that drop 747 is talking about flowers and gardens.
Yes, 747. Yes. So where is that drop? 747.
In one of your decodes?
Yes,
you
I
mean?
know. Yes,
I know.
of course.
I'm looking too, dude. I can't find
Dude,
it.
look up 747. Look.
Let's try that.
Let's 747. 7:47 or something like that. 4 p.m. something. It's like like here somewhere. I don't know. It's driving me crazy. Where is that thing? Flowers, deflowers. Learn hidden symbolism. Where the hell is it? I might just, whatever.
But we never touched. I tell you what we did.
The grass. See, this is when he said the.
Be in full bloom during certain seasons, but we never touched. I tell you what we did. The grass.
There it is.
Not
Boom.
usable. Every time we'd have a press conference, women in particular were sinking deep in.
There it is, guys. So again, he's talking about we never touched the flowers, right? The Hello Maggie was the first thing he said, right? The Hello Maggie was the first thing he said. And, there it is, guys. Hello was the first word, the right on cue. And then it says, the children, right? We never touched the roses, right? We never touched it. We know the guys, we were there, witnessed it, right? But there it is. And then he says, we never call you at 4 a.m., right? Where do you get your talking parts? Listen to this.
Stone. And we have a great speaker system, I hope. I hope everybody hears us perfectly.
And there it is. Drop 803, right? Secure comms, guys. I hope everybody can hear us, right? Secure comms. We got a good PA system, right?
And we have a great speaker system, I hope. I hope everybody hears us perfectly. But a lot of people are wondering why you're here tonight. And I'll tell you very simply why you're here, because you are the ones that I never had to call at 4 o'clock in the morning.
Boom, there it is, guys. You know, the 4 a.m. talking points. Hello, Maggie. How do you get your talking points, right? There it is, 4 a.m. talking points. Trust funds 3. Deposit routes from Europe, right? The children, we never touched it. Beautiful, guys.
You are the ones that have been my friend. And you know what I'm talking about.
Oh, yeah.
And you're smart and even brilliant people.
Comms are
but
good,
you
guys.
would
So he's talking about, I hope everybody can hear us, right? Comms are good,
people,
guys.
you know.
There it is. 804. We're operational. Comms are good, guys. Beautiful, right? 804. This is Central, 704. 804 Eastern Standard, guys. Comms are good. Operational.
I don't speak to the president much because I always vote with the president. And Mike Johnson, who's going to go down as one of the great speakers of our time or any other time. Mike, thank you very much. I said, Mike, I want to do something. I want to reward the people that have confidence in their president, have confidence in you, and vote for us. And that includes some of the senators that are here. We have senators, we have congressmen. This was originally going to be for Congress only. We're going to have the senators sometime, but a couple of the senators really wanted to be here. And I'm going to start off by one of them, who's a really good friend of mine, comes from a state where I was, I think, 77 out of 77 district or areas. I won them all
So
3 times.
777, that is 28, right? 4 times 7 is 28.
Yep.
Okay, so that is bringing you to military intelligence, right? Infiltrating all, deserting local governments, right?
Times. Ronald Reagan was second. He got 56. Is that right? I got 77 out of 77, and I did it 3 times. So I happen to love the state of Oklahoma, and I'm going to ask James Langford to come up and say grace, and he's very good at it. He's a religious guy, and we love him, and you've done a fantastic job as senator, and thank you for doing this, James. Thank you very much. Thank you, please.
Thank you. They're going to hand this to me right here.
Okay, guys, there it is. Let me see, 2006. Oh, 806. 806. Okay, wait a minute. Maybe we should look at 2006. Because we know that something was talking about prayer, right? Where it is. 2005. Weird. We're operational. 805. 805. Where is it? Okay, anyhow.
Well, let's pray together. Father, thank you for allowing us to be here and the privilege we get to be able to serve this nation. In all the work and all the long hours and all the time, we just want to say thank you again for entrusting us with this task. And I ask for wisdom for all of us to be able to lead well by example and by task. Father, we pray for the President of the United States. We pray that you would overwhelm him with the insight and wisdom he needs for each day. The challenges around the world are on his shoulders, but we are grateful that the government is on yours, and you are the one who sustains us. So we pray for President Trump, for his family, pray for the Vice President, pray that you continue to be able to instill in them the joy of the task so that they'd be able to fulfill things well. Pray for our members of the military and intelligence community and law enforcement, so many first responders, that they are in harm's way tonight as we are in safety. So we pray that you would protect them and their families. God, thanks for this food and for the privilege to be able to be here together with each other. In the name of Jesus, I ask tonight. Amen.
Okay, guys. So this is amen. Trump is taking back the mic.
James, beautiful. Appreciate it. Thank you very much.
There it is, guys. 7:07 Central. That is 8:07. You know, this is the answer from Trump, right? He started all of this at 8:03, the Secure Comms Act, you know, at the 21st of the month, right? And then he comes back on the 22nd of that same month, right? February, you know, answering with the spaces, filling the blanks and saying, I hear you, the Secure Comms Act. Saying, I hope everybody can hear me, you know. And again, hear, right? Understand what he's saying to you. Hello is my first word, right? We never touched the roses, right? Okay, guys. You know, I hear you. This is the answer, right? He's coming back from the prayer.
Hey, Grass.
Yes.
That was very nice.
You know, POTUS was just talking about the fake news.
Okay, beautiful. Beautiful. Guys.
But it is 7:40, right?
Okay, guys. Yes. So let's move to the Grasshopper, guys.
What do you think, sir? Tell me, what should I do, sir? Because we had a period where we had a majority. He could have done that, but that man right there. And I think I helped a little bit. I think when you think no tax on tips, no beautiful Bill and Scott Best, thank you very much. Them are right there in the fake news. But 31 years, they said it was unstoppable. I got to.
Where did it happen, Durf?
That mission.
Go up to about 16 minutes.
16.
Thank you, Durf.
Spoiler alert.
Cases. And one example is right over here, Washington, D.C. It was the most unsafe city anywhere in the country, our capital. And after 12 days, it became known as a safe
12 days, guys.
City. And then after 2 more days, it's now one of the safest cities in the country, and people are going out to dinner. They're walking down the middle of the street. Women are walking by themselves alone, and they feel totally safe.
Good guys are winning, guys.
And if you leave here right now, and if you walk back to wherever you happen to stay, you're going to feel totally secure, totally safe. We've done an incredible job, and we'll be doing that with other cities throughout the country. I mean, when you look at Chicago, we have a governor that says that
Chicago.
Things are okay with crime.
There's your crown jewel Decode, guys, right?
That last weekend, 11 people were killed and 68 people were wounded by gunshot. The week before, 5 people were killed, 28 people were wounded. The week before, 6 people were killed, 19 people were badly wounded. Many of the wounded are going to die. And he said, oh, well, we have a safe city. These people are sick. There's something wrong with them. But we're going to make some other
Again, if you want to see the Decode on this, go to yesterday's show, right? We tried to push the metal, pedal to the metal to get into the Trump War Department.
This is pretty soon. I watched Portland, Oregon last night. Agitated. Okay, I don't think they're Washington. Grass is a life like we have. We're coming to you for a small amount of money. We're going to beautify Washington. We're going to fix the roads. We're going to
There it is, guys. At 8:17, guys. At 8:17 Eastern, Trump is talking about grass again.
The medians, we're going to clean up the place. We're going to put new grass in all the parks,
There it is. 8:17, guys. New grass. 8:17. 8:17. Let's have a look. 8:17. Okay, guys. Take a wild guess, guys. We're taking action behind the scenes, right? Beautiful, guys. 2018. 2017, sorry. 2017, yes. Corona offline. Shall we play a game, guys?
You don't know this. Grass has a life. Do you know that, Mike? Grass has a life like we have a life. It's so long. Guess what? It expired about 40 years ago in these parks. There's no grass on half of them. We're going to regrass them with the best guys in the country. We're going to grass them by people that do Augusta in Georgia. People that
and again, look up what is the importance of Augusta. I want to know. Is it August? What is the importance with Augusta? With grass and Augusta? Of course, I know Augusta is where grass is beautiful and flourish, right? But again, I just want to know. Dig something up on Augusta. I want to see what it is.
the great golf courses of the world. We're going to have the most beautiful parks. We're going to fix the curbs. I noticed some of your curbs are broken. You know why? They're hitting them with a hammer so they can pick it up and throw it at the police. But not anymore. They're not. Not anymore. So
okay, guys. So again, enough is enough. Beautiful, guys. Again, let's go to the one that I really want to decode. Let me send Miss Grasshopper a text if I can go an extra 15 minutes.
Well, Grass,
yes.
I do want to point something out, which I did share yesterday on one of your threads, if you will. I'm going to post a link in the chat, and I think it's worth taking a moment.
Okay, so there it is, guys. Boom. There.
All right.
Oh, yes. Beautiful.
So, yeah, guys.
Okay, I'm going to mute my mic. I have to talk to Miss Grasshopper. Please take a few seconds to do this. I'll be back in a second, okay?
I will try to take my time with it. So, guys, on here, we see that this was yesterday's show. You can tell it says 9/06/2025 on the top right of where you see Grasshopper Live. And 3:38:15 is the time that it was during the show when we got to the point where Trump was saying we're going to put new grass in all the parks. And literally 4 seconds later, you see that Trump posted at 3:38:19. Now, what I did on this image is I actually tried to see if we could find a transcript. And that awesome website, rollcall.com, which is where you can see the schedule at times, well, they had the transcript. And funny enough, it's right there on the screen, guys. We're not making it up. You can look up that link yourself and see for yourself that the way they clocked it, those paragraphs, if you will, they're clocking those at 17 seconds. And I thought that was massive. The fact that they just so happened to post at that moment, just after we went over we're going to put new grass on the lawn. And I don't know, Grass, are you back yet? No, he's not back. Oh, he's got a stroopwafel in his mouth. So,
okay, guys. Let's go.
So, Grass, there was also something that occurred with Rapid Response 47. That they posted a couple of links. Now, look.
Beautiful how it ended, right? Beautiful, guys.
I didn't post it yet, but I could share it in your DM.
Okay, let's go.
Because
yes, drop it. Did you drop it?
Dropping it now in your DM.
Oh, so Johnny Fredo, we love you, man.
Johnny's
shout out to you, my friend. Yes, he's in my DM. Sorry.
Oh, well, shout out.
Shout out to you, my friend. God bless you, brother. Yes.
Okay, it's sent.
There it is, guys. Okay. Boom. Jeez. Oh, yes.
So here's what happened, Grass.
Oh, dude.
Yeah. Rapid Response decided that they would post just a clip, a 47-second clip, no less. Okay. And if you scroll up now, we're seeing the Truth Social.
Yes.
Here we see it a little bit better. This is the X post. And if you take a look at just the image of the 47 seconds, you'll see that we don't see the what do you call it? The address bar at the bottom? Not the address bar. The the scroller where you see the time, you see live now.
Mm-hmm.
You don't see that.
Yes.
So it's like they zoomed in on it.
Yes,
right?
yes.
We're not, and if you go to QAG, you type, you search for just rapid response and you type grass, you'll see that they had posted a couple of other clips, and those ones we see the timestamps.
Okay.
You see the bar at the bottom with the time and everything. So they zoomed in on it. I thought it was really interesting.
Okay.
So they posted
odd,
at
right?
20:48 and 32 seconds, and then they posted again at 20:51 and 48 seconds. And 20:48 has a "Do you believe in coincidences?" And yeah.
Okay, yeah.
You believe in coincidences, enjoy the show.
Mm-hmm.
And I highlighted the mirror of 2051, 1502.
Yes.
1502 is showing us Google.
The Google, yes.
The same thing that you decoded.
Live on air. Yes. While the show was live, guys. Interesting, guys. The 222.
And what I did is I looked at the time in between those two posts. And it's exactly 3 minutes and 16 seconds.
Oh, dude, beautiful.
How crazy is that, guys?
Yeah.
You know, if you've been with us from the start, even if you haven't, you should know that drop 316 is a major inspiration for Grasshopper wanting to decode the Trump rallies.
Yeah,
lines.
so the thing is, like we did live decals on Trump, and then later on, I found this drop. Of course, I read it somewhere, but again, I thought, hey, let's do the live decals. And then later on, I saw, 316. What is this all about? Oh yeah. Dude, they're talking about RSBN. Oh my God, right? Emphasizing words, the speech of Trump. Let's go back into those drops and find the crumbs, right? Timestamps, how many proofs must we provide? The time when Trump says something, right? Those are the markers where it overcross, right? Overlaps, right? And connect those markers, and see how it is all coming together, right? So whenever we see 316, we go like, squirrel, right? We love it.
And what was it, about a year ago? I don't remember when, but we had a succession of Trump and Elon and Scavino posts that kept recalling to that 316. Yes. It was for I don't know, about a week or so. It was just ridiculous, guys. Now the time in between still, I looked at the hour, which was 0.0544 of an hour. And when you mirror some of those numbers, you get 4450, which says, "Do Anons understand what is about to be unleashed?" And you also get 4500.
Beautiful.
Where it says, "Worth listening and reading." And again, that drop 316 is saying, "Reread crumbs, re-listen."
Yes.
To yesterday's speech, connect the markers.
Beautiful, guys.
And 316, 3 minutes and 16 seconds is in minutes 3.27, and the 3.27 says also, "Do you believe in coincidences?" And message delivered.
Boom.
There, he's talking about grass at 8:17 on Friday, and then they made sure to point it out with two clips that are 47 seconds long that are 3 minutes and 16 seconds apart.
You know what we can do? Do you have that link to the RSBN? Posted that 2051. Oh, I can look it up to see which clip this is. Have you done that? 2048. Let me see. Let me do them in my feeds.
Do you mean like to make sure that it is the?
No, then I can listen to what he's saying, then go back into the clip instead, and see when this time is, right?
Right.
Because then I can play this clip, and then what he's saying, I can see what time it is. Because this is the Streisand effect, right? When you hide something, you're gonna look, right? Okay, guys, you got me. Let me see. White House rapid response. Where are
Just
you?
just
response.
No.
Where
Just
are
rapid.
they?
Rapid response
This
47.
one. Okay, let's go. Save. Okay, so we did Twitter, right? So we need 204832. 2048. 2048 32. 32, guys. Boom. Let's go. Rapid response. It's not finding. Okay. Let's do it again. Let's see. Feeds. Rapid response. Where the hell are you? There you are. Save. Save. Now do. Oh, shit. 2048 32. Ah, shit. 20 48 32. Okay, guys. 2048 32. Boom. Okay, so this is the clip with the grass, right? There it is.
We're so proud of because this is our nation's capital. Now we're going to be coming to you for a small amount of money. We're going to beautify Washington. We're going to fix the roads. We're going to fix the medians.
Okay, so this is, oh, yeah, but hey, he said it at 8:17, right? We know this. This is happening at 8:17.
Mm-hmm.
So they went and zoomed in. And interesting, guys. Okay, 47 seconds. 47, 8:17, 47. 8:17. There's your 8 and your 17. Okay. Okay, guys. Interesting. 8:17. And yeah, they hit the timestamp away to make it only about their timestamps, right? The gap codes, right? The Google, the Decode, the crumbs, right? Look at the time in between to not be distracted by the time, right? But 8:17 is regarding. Do you have the thing lined up? We're taking action behind the scenes, right? Take a wild guess, guys. Who leaked the info? We're taking action behind the scenes. Interesting. Okay, guys, got the link to the other one?
The Department of War?
Yes, please.
Here
let me see. History, Durfman. Let me retweet you. Everybody retweet Durfman, guys. Oh, it's not posted yet. Okay, guys. No, sorry for that.
I will soon.
Okay, guys. There it is. What? Yes, YouTube. Boom. Okay, guys. I'm not going to make it through it, guys. This is the time where I need to stop. But let me just quickly flip through. So this is starting at 4:13, guys. 4:13. Let me minimize and let me open it up like this, guys. Yes. 4:13. Okay, guys. Let me see. Minus. Oh, no. It's not helping. Okay, guys. Let's see. This is starting at 4:13, and the clip is 1:26:47, guys. 1:26. 1:26. 1 minute 26. Okay, 1 minute and 20. 1 hour and 26. 1 hour and 26. Okay, previous was deleted. The pluses. Okay, 1:26 and 4 seconds. Boom. 12:46. Okay. Okay, QAnon, the Great Awakening. Beautiful, guys. The world is connected. All or nothing. Plus, trust the plan. We get a massive amount of thank you letters from around the world every single day. The world is watching, guys. I guess this is Iran, right? Well, I don't know.
QAnon this morning. That's funny.
Where we go one, we go all. IRL. What is this? I think this is regarding something. Yeah, I don't think this doesn't look like somebody who writes Arabic. This is more like a. Okay, France. This is France. Okay. 413, 413, 414. Let's see, guys. 413. The cameras are on. 413. CEO track resignations. 1613. Okay. Rest assured that justice will be served, guys. Okay. Now we got 414. And yes, there it is, guys. POTUS will verify directly to provide crumbs authentication for dissemination. We are crushing these sick people. Boom. There it is, guys. POTUS will verify directly to provide crumb authentication for dissemination. What did we have regarding this event? Look at the final crumb that I was waiting to show you guys. There is the moment, right? The 22 posted at 1940, right? 1940, Gitmo, right? Max cap, right? Other prisons are being kept. Our previous decodes were all about that special place. And again, this is not my decode. These are their timestamps, right? There is nothing mine about these. So if you guys are making decodes or somebody is making decodes, don't ever say this is my decode. These are their timestamps, right? There's nothing mine about these. You know, these are their crumbs that they're putting out there, right? You know, there's nothing mine about this, right? So again, so when Trump dropped this on the 5th, right? Reviving, Soros is taking orders from P, aligning with their previous drops, right? Gitmo time, right? For George Soros. We are crushing these sick people. You know, double tapping the, you know, the special place, the George Soros, the Gitmo stuff. So much so that over here, I was saying, right? The word of the day is Gitmo, right? The word of the day is Gitmo, right? That special place, right? And POTUS will be verifying directly to provide crumbs authentication for dissemination. Like we were saying, right? Like I think this whole thing with China, Russia, and North Korea conspiring against the United States of America, you know, he's either talking about the past, but not now, or he's talking about, you know, the cooperation, right? The already busted United States of America, right? And again, there it is. He's dropping 507. Thank you for confirming so that we may move forward with established comms. Look at the timestamp, 414. POTUS will verify directly to provide crumb authentication for dissemination. Thank you for confirming so we may move forward with established comms. Look at this word. Authentication, crumb authent, right? This will be the authentication tool that you use when all of this becomes public to provide to friends, family, and others. This board, we chose this board for a specific reason. We believe in you. This is when Trump, you know, this is when this moment happened, guys. 4:14 p.m. How beautiful, you know? When Trump, you know, this clip is starting at 4:16, right? Just 2 minutes later, you know, bringing you to Justice Kavanaugh, right? Military law versus criminal law, right? We are crushing these sick people, right? Right? POTUS will be verified directly to provide crumbs authentication. This will be the authentication tool you use when all of this becomes public, right? Thank you for confirming so we can move forward with established comms. This is what we're using during the show, right? And there it says, right? What is the keystone? What is the keystone, right? The keystone is Trump and the Patriots are the stone. Trump and the military is the key. The door that opens all doors, right? Global, guys. The world is helping. The world is fighting back. The Great Awakening, right? He's getting the highest rewards and, honors from all these countries. The Forbidden City, the sword dance, right? And again, Trump, we love you. Let's continue because they made sure, right? He made sure that it was a 1 minute and 40-second clip. What is a keystone? What is a keystone? Strings cut, puppets in darkness, in the shadows, guys. Hillary Clinton is scared, guys, panicking more than you know, guys. I know where the bodies are buried, Trump is saying, right? You are the voice. We are here to help guide. Future-proof past. You are the calm before and during the storm, right? And the last thing, that I want to show you over here is that Trump was dropping at 737, right? I hope someday patriots and veterans and analysts get the respect we deserve. This was after yesterday's show, right? And it talks about October. This is October, right? Thank you from the depths of my heart. And Q is coming back saying, we are with you, patriot. We honor your sacrifice to our great country. Without people like you, the world will be lost, right? And there it says, right? You have a hidden 62 and 46 there, right? In the crowd, so 626, right, is showing you change of narrative, public to awaken, sleeping pill rejected, Operation Mockingbird failure, fake to real, blind to pristine 2020 vision, kill chain, we're crushing these sick people. Where we go one, we go all, right? The 62 is saying, I highly recommend someone taking all my crumbs and put it into a massive dump, one single shot. And this will be considered the biggest insider-proof dump in American history. All my dumps are being recorded. Alice in Wonderland, guys. There it is. Meme, right? The truth number. Are you prepared? Memes post. This is a meme, guys. Organized and coordinated. POTUS may retweet one or more. Ready for launch. Show the world the truth, guys. Open their eyes, Don't let POTUS suffer from the Soros loser bots that continually flood. Make the Fake News Award your first organized tweet storm of the day. Making America great again, guys. Beautiful how this is all, the public will awaken. Show the world the truth. Collect all those crumbs and put it into one massive graphic, right? There it is, guys. Thank you. We honor you. Without people like you, this world will be lost, guys. That Trump is doing this after our show with and this is the first tweet that Trump dropped during our show, right? Yesterday, linking us to Apache, right? Interesting, right? Okay, guys. So now let's move on to this one. 1614, guys. Trump is waiting. He's putting down the pen, right? 1614.
Well, thank you very much. We'll
Boom.
start by signing 3.
There it is, guys. There is Parco, guys. We love you, Parco. There he is, man. We see you VIP. So many VIPs at the rally, guys. Dude, this was yesterday, right?
Nope. This was Friday.
Okay, Friday. Sorry. Okay, sorry. So, 414, 1614, right? So many VIPs at the rally, right? As 414 is saying, Trump will be verifying crumbs, right? 414, POTUS will be verifying directly to provide crumbs authentication for dissemination. We're crushing these sick people, showing you the annons at the rally, right? So many VIPs at the rally, Trump. We love you. Starting this beautiful, Department of War. Let's bring the chat back in. Boom, there you guys are.
Very important bills, and Will, would you discuss them, please?
Yes, sir. This is H.R. 2808. This is the Home Buyers Privacy Protection Act.
2808?
This is H.R. 2808.
2808. Let's see. 2808. 2808. Thank you, Patriot. Okay.
This is the Homebuyers Privacy Protection Act. The congressman here was the lead sponsor, so I think maybe he
John Rouse, yes.
say more about it than I can.
Please.
Well, it's difficult for Americans to buy a home, particularly after the last 4 years, sir. But with the president's signature today, we're going to make it easy for people to buy a home without getting hassled. For years, their private personal information has been bought and sold in the open market, resulting in them getting innumerable phone calls and text messages. But with your signature today, we're going to put an end to that so that when Americans try to realize the American dream of owning a home, they're able to do so.
Patriots one and all, guys.
Good job. Good.
So there he is signing it, guys. At 4:15, the VIP Patriots at the rally, winning. Patriots one and all. So you guys can buy a home without all those horrible phone calls.
There it is. And that's going to help a lot of the homeowners of our great country.
So 514.
John?
The Great Awakening, guys. Beautiful.
Thank you, John, very much.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Okay, Will, you go ahead.
And I'd like to leave you with this gift from a constituent back in Tennessee.
Oh, I could use that at night.
It's an American flag.
That's very nice. I like that.
Thank you, Mr. President.
Thank you very much. That's very nice.
Next, we have a number of executive orders for your attention, sir.
Okay.
From 1789 until 1947, our nation...
1789. From 1789.
One section, sir. Okay. From 1789 until...
1789. We might have to do this tomorrow, guys. 1789. 1789. Less than 10 can confirm me. Only 3 are non-military. Mainstream. The White House pool reporter. Okay, guys. Mainstream. Coordinated attacks against you continue to occur. Game theory, guys. Okay. 1789. What is he saying?
Next, we have a number of executive orders for your attention, sir. Okay. From 1789 until 1947.
1947. Oh, how many years are in between, guys? 1947. Check it out, guys. 1947, 1789. Okay, the censorship. Okay.
Our nation won some of its greatest military victories under the direction of a Secretary of War operating within a Department of War. Today, with this executive order, you...
There it is, guys. 416. How beautiful. 416, guys. 416. There it is. Soros is taking orders from P, guys. Fight. Day of days. Game over, guys. This is the game over timestamp, guys. You have no idea how sick and evil those people are, guys. We are at war, right? 1616. Let's see, guys. Coincidence. These people are sick. Boom. There's the CP, guys. You know, look at this. I'm not going to say it. You know, there it is. Boom. The Clinton campaign official arrested for CP, guys. Dude. You have no idea how sick and evil these people are. Well, absolutely, guys. Let me look at 614. 614, boom. Okay, YouTube link, whatever. I don't know what it is. Let me see, what is it? Of course. Oh, there it is. Boom. 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 This is our intro, dude. Dude, it's not only that he's beginning at POTUS will verify directly to authenticate Chrome authentication, right? What? How the hell did it go? Wait a minute. Dude, so many VIPs, man. Wait. There it is. No. Where is it? 460, huh? This started at what time?
414.
Yes, there it is. 414, yes. POTUS will verify directly to provide Chrome authentication for dissemination. Now he's signing this executive order, right? You know, at the mirror timestamp of that video that will get Donald Trump elected, guys. Look at this. You know, as Trump, guys. as Trump posted this video out there, confirming the Soros, the Gitmo, the authentication tool. You know, something big is about to drop. Military law. And again, you guys are the voice. You are the calm before and during the storm. You are the voice. We are here to help guide. We chose this board for a specific reason. We believe in you. And then, guys, dropping the link to this video will get Donald J. Trump elected. 558. Boom. 614. VIPs, guys. He will be, confirming directly, guys. The thank you, Patriot. What is this link? This one doesn't work. But again, the thank you, Patriot, guys. Boom. The executive order 2808, right? Man. You see what Trump did afterwards, right? He's making sure to drop these timestamps that are working with those truth numbers. Only then you will get, what, we are getting here, right? How beautiful that Trump is using this 416 or 16, what is it again? Yeah, this 614, right? Or 416 timestamp, guys. Beautiful. To sign this executive order, 416, beautiful.
Will authorize the current Secretary of...
So what is the number of this executive order?
Executive orders for your attention, sir. Okay. From 1789 until 1947, our nation won some of its greatest military victories under the direction of a Secretary of War operating within a Department of War.
He doesn't say what the executive order is called, right? What number it is. He did it with the previous one. This is executive order 2808. Well, this might be 2809, I guess, right? Why not? Right? Doesn't that work that way? Isn't this just 2809? So 2808 was, 2808 is what? Thank you, Patriot. What is 2809? 2809. Boom. Okay. Wake up, America. What is this? Exclusive Trump admin launches global campaign to end the criminalization of homosexuality in dozens of nations. Okay. Oh, well, that's good, right? U.S. officials tell Bittermain, okay, whatever, immoralized. Okay.
Today, with this executive order, you will authorize the current Secretary of Defense and the current Department of Defense to once again embrace this great lineage and once again be named the Secretary of War and the Department of War.
So this is something we thought long and hard about. We've been talking about it for months, Pete and I, and Dan. Dan came into the fold. By the way, a great general. He headed up the,
General Dan.
I wouldn't call it an attack. I'd almost call that one maybe even more than an attack. What he did with Iran, you saw the success of that operation. It was perfect. In fact, this was sent to me by the great company that makes that particular B-2 bomber.
Boom!
And it was
the B-2 bomber, guys. Oh!
Flawless. It was actually flawless. They flew for 37 hours back and forth. And there wasn't a bolt that was out of condition. There wasn't an engine failure. There was no problem. It was a perfect attack, and it knocked out any possible nuclear capability for
maps, guys.
Iran, which nobody wanted to see. And we
there it is, guys. There is the executive order that he signed, guys. 1219 regarding 1221, guys. This is that executive order. The White House press. There it is, guys. Executive order 1221, guys. There it is. There it is. 234445, guys. Boom. By Obama comes in the savior, guys. Pain. Beautiful numbers, guys. 417. Executive order 1221, guys. Boom. Show 1617, guys. What the hell? Only the beginning. Power to the people. The most influential people on the internet. Donald J. Trump and Q, guys. Boom. We left the decision on timing on POTUS. Today he made that decision. Think Time article, guys. This is it. This is the decision of Trump, that this may come in a Time article. It was his decision, right? Give them something, Boom. Only the beginning. Donald Trump and Q.
Great job, Dan. And we've been talking about
Valsman, we love you.
Department of War. So we won the First World War. We won the Second World War. We won everything before that and in between. And then we decided to go woke and we changed the name to Department of Defense. So we're going Department of War. And I'd like to ask our Secretary of War.
Look at him. Looking in the camera, man. I love that.
Of War. And I'd like to ask our Secretary of War.
At 417.
Pete Hegseth. I think it's a much more appropriate name, especially in light of where the world is right now. We have the strongest military in the world. We have the greatest equipment in the world.
Look at him.
The greatest manufacturers of equipment by far. There's nobody to even compete.
We love you. We love you, Trump. Look at him.
This manufacturers of
Yes, there you are, man. There you are. Come on. Look at me. There he is. We love you, brother.
There's nobody to even compete. And
Look,
you see that with...
He's talking to you, man. He's talking to you. He's talking to the analysts, man. The Department of War. This is war, guys. He's a wartime president. The commander-in-chief, guys. Not just POTUS. He is the man, right? He is out on war. And the military is ready, guy. Don't you find it, horrible to be sent out? No, sir. We were training for this, waiting for this, but nobody had the guts to send us out. But finally you did, and it was an honor, sir. Right? Thank you so much, Donald J. Trump. And there he is, guys. Beautiful.
This and so many other things. The Patriots are the best. Every element of the military, we make the best by far. So, Pete, I'd like to ask you. And
okay, guys, 418.
Maybe Dan Raisin Kane to say a few words.
Raisin Kane, guys, he's with us. 418. Raisin Kane.
After winning the War for Independence in 1789, George Washington established the War Department, and Henry Knox was his first.
What? Who did? What?
George Washington.
Boom! There it is, guys. George Washington. There it is. There it is. What former president used the military to save the republic, and what occurred exactly? Let's not mince words here. We are at war, right? Let's not call it the defense. We're not defending ourselves. We're gonna get we're gonna get you. We are at war. We're not defending ourselves. We're coming to get you, right? We're not defending ourselves.
And right? Mr. Raisin Kane can have it done in 4 weeks.
Is this Raisin?
Yep.
Oh, God bless you, sir.
Established the War Department.
Boom.
And Henry Knox was his first
41. Wait a minute.
Secretary of War. And this country won every major war.
I should say general.
Dude. Okay, sorry. Okay.
World War I and World War II. Total victory, Mr. President, as you said. Then 150 years after that.
150 years, guys. We can hear you breathing, guys. You have more than you know. This is why we're here, guys. The mirror timestamp proofs are only meant for you guys. There it is. Beautiful. Patriots are in control. Want to play a game? Dude. You die. Dude. What did he say? 150 years, right? The stress calls what it will do you and your family no good at this stage. We know where you are, right? And we can even hear you breathing with a military stringer. The client, guys. We're not going to make deals with you. Coming to get you. And it's not going to be defense. We're not calling it defense. We're going to call it war, right? Because we are at war, right? I'm not defending myself. What are you talking about? I'm going to kill your ass, right?
World War II.
Look at this.
To include World War I and World War II. Total victory, Mr. President, as you said. Then 150 years after that, we changed the name after World War II from the Department of War to the Department of Defense in 1947. And as you pointed out, Mr. President, we haven't won a major war since, and that's not to disparage our warfighters, whether it's the Korean War, or the Vietnam War, or our generation of Iraq and Afghanistan. That's to recognize that this name change is not just about renaming, it's about restoring.
Yes.
Words matter. It's restoring, as you've guided us to, Mr. President, restoring the warrior ethos, restoring victory and clarity as an end state, restoring intentionality to the use of force. So that your direction, Mr. President, the War Department is going to fight decisively, not endless conflicts.
And there it is, guys.
It's going to fight to win.
Yeah, there it is, guys. Let's not mince words, guys. Do you really believe this will ever be swallowed? That those, who are guilty of these actions are being brought to light, guys. These people are sick. They do not love this country, guys. What is coming, guys? What is coming? Those guilty are being brought to light. Not because we're defending ourselves, but because we are at war.
Not to lose. We're going to go on offense, not just on defense.
Yep.
Maximum lethality.
That's good, man. Words matter. Indeed. We're not defending ourselves. We're on offense.
Maximum
we're coming to get
lethality.
you. Boom. Okay, guys.
Not tepid legality. Violent effect. Not politically correct.
Boom. Violent effect.
We're going to raise up warriors.
Ooh.
Not just defenders.
Ooh.
So this War Department.
Yo, Grammy, what's up?
Just like America is back. Thank you for your leadership and your clarity. We're going to set
Pentagon,
the tone for this country. America first, peace through strength.
Yes, sing a new
brought
song.
to you by the War Department.
Boom.
Thank you very much. Very well stated. And really, it has to do with winning. We should have won every war. We could have won
This is
every
some
war, but
alpha.
we
This
really
is some next level alpha administration, man. Love it.
to be very politically correct or wokey.
Yeah, wokey.
And we just fight forever.
Oh, hilarious.
Win,
we're gonna
we
win.
win or lose, really. We just fight to sort of tie. We never wanted to win. Wars that every one of them we would have won easily with just a couple of little changes or a couple of little,
dude, guys. There it
I
is.
was told that ISIS
All
would take
devices
5 years to win.
are being used for
And Dan
comms,
came,
right?
When I told him how long would it take, he said, I think about 4 weeks, sir. I said, what do you mean 4 weeks? I was told 5 years by the people in Washington. You know who they were? 5 years. I said, you can't do it in 4 weeks. I actually flew to, I was told that ISIS would take 5 years to win. And Dan Kane, when I told him how long would it take, he said, I think about 4 weeks, sir. I said, what do you mean 4 weeks? I was told 5 years by the people in Washington. You know who they were? 5 years. I said, you can't do it.
Okay.
And they know who they were.
Yes.
Told
Okay.
you
So
you'll have it done in 4 weeks.
Okay, guys. There it is, guys. The bad actors, the Vatican, and the Rothschilds, guys. 150 years. We can hear you breathing. Mouth breathers, guys. Time to pay the piper, right? Boom.
4 weeks. I actually flew to Iraq to meet with him, and I met him at a big air base. And
Meet him,
remember
and
that
I met
famous day, right? It turned out to be a famous day for our country because you're now the head of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, which is the biggest deal. And he is because he did things that everybody said he couldn't do. So they said it was going to be 5 years, and he knocked them out in about 4 weeks total, 100%. We took over, and ISIS was gone, and pretty amazing. But we never fought to win, and now we
remember
we
you,
have
Mr.
to fight
VIP.
it all.
There it is, guys. Yeah, there it is, man. ISIS is gone. We remember you, Mr. VIP. Where did the storm derive from? Some things leave lasting impression. Listen carefully. When did POTUS make this statement? And when did we arrive to start the awakening? You have more than you know. Fireworks, guys. The Department of War.
7 wars. We have the one that I thought was going to be probably one of the easier ones, and that's with President Putin and Ukraine. And that
The pluses,
turned out
guys.
to be one that's a little
So
bit
the
more
war is against the pluses, guys. This one already, now they're using the 150 years. Why didn't he say 151 years, right? 148 years. Why exactly 150? It isn't exactly 150 years ago. I don't think so. You know, it's like you're rounding it off, right? But again, it lands on the 2 pluses. This one already went. He's saying to Soros, the 1 plus, we're watching you, buddy, right? And we're chasing. We are at war now. We're not defending ourselves. We are on the attack.
More difficult, but
and
the 7 are done. They were supposed to be much more difficult to solve. I solved every one of them, and we're going to get the other one done too. But it turned out to be a little bit more difficult than I thought. And it'll get done or they'll be held to pay. But because they're losing 6 to 7, it used to be 5. I used to tell you 5.
6, 7, 5. Okay, 6, 7, 5. Let's see, guys. 6, 7, 5. Okay, guys. One Adam Shift, 187. Okay, there it is, guys. Build timeline, Adam Shift. The black kid that died, right? Hillary Clinton investigation. Boom. James Comey dismissed letter. Okay, guys. Peter Strzok. WikiLeaks comms, guys. All right.
Almost 7, I guess 7,000 people last week. 7,813 people, young.
7,813. So let's see, guys. So let's turn that around because there's not 7,000 drop. There is 3,187, right? 7,813, right? Let's see. Fox News. 2 internal probes that could expose the Russia investigation backstory, guys. Guys, Trump allies await result. 2 internal probes that could expose the Russia investigation backstory, guys. Mueller, that already testified a few days ago, straight from the press, guys. And he's looking in the camera, guys. Do you get it? Look at this.
People last week, 7,813 people, young soldiers died. Russian and Ukrainian, not a...
Whoa, there he is, right? See that? He's looking in the camera. Do you get it? Do you get it? I'm saying it.
A little bit more difficult than I thought. And it'll get done or they'll be held to pay. But because they're losing...
Boom, he's looking.
6 to 7.
There it is, guys. Boom, there he is.
And it'll get done or they'll be held to pay. But because they're losing...
There it is. He glimpsed at the camera, guys. This one is for you. Right? 7,813, guys. Boom. Bringing you to the Russia investigation, guys. You know, what if Russia, China, and others are, working together against the New World Order, guys?
6 to 7. It used to be 5. I used to tell you 5.
6 to 7, 5. 6 to 7, 5. 6, 7, 5. Oops. Okay, Lynch. Okay, that's the same one.
Now it's almost 7, I guess.
Wait a minute. What if 5, 7, 6? Okay, WikiLeaks. Flood is coming. Email, video, pictures, guys. It's the stage set for a drop of Hillary Rodham Clinton, guys. They're calling themselves now the Department of War. We are on the offense, guys. The flood is coming. Emails, videos, audio, picture, etc. FBI accidentally released it. Now Cash is coming back with the burn backs, right? Like, did you really delete it or just, hang it on to it? Okay, guys, shall we play a game? Boom. He's mentioning it twice. Why not look at, not 6, 7, 5, but what about 5, 7, 6? Okay, the WikiLeaks, guys. There's a reason why he was released days prior to, the presidential debate, right? Between, the resident and thief and the commander-in-chief, right? Donald Trump, right? There's a reason why, Julian Assange was freed 2 days prior or a day prior to, the presidential debate.
7,000 people last week. 7,813 people, young soldiers died. Russian and Ukrainian, not American soldiers.
So Russian and Ukrainian, right? So go back, right? Go back.
But it's a shame. And it's just, human
422
lives, and I want to see it stop. But General Kane's done a fantastic job. And again, defeated ISIS, which they said would take a long time, and it didn't take a long time at all.
Are you
We did
ready,
other
guys?
things that
Are you ready? Boom!
soldiers died, Russian and Ukrainian, not American.
There it is, guys. Are you ready?
But it's a shame. It's just, they're human lives, and I want to see it stop.
Yes. Are you ready?
General Kane's done a fantastic job. And again, defeated ISIS, which they said would take a long time, and it didn't take a long time.
There it is,
at all.
guys.
We
Who
did
knows
other
where the
things
bodies
that,
are buried? The
people
map
said
is right in front of
really
you.
couldn't happen. We have the greatest equipment in the world. We have the greatest soldiers in the world. Dan, say a few words, please.
Yes, sir. Thank you, Mr. President. It's
Okay,
it's
guys.
a true honor for
There
me
it is,
today
guys.
to
The
represent
panic in DC.
the incredible men and women of America's joint force. Today and every day, the 2.8 million service men and women
2.8, guys. Military intelligence, guys. Infiltrating all the certain local governments, guys. Beautiful. The mirrored military timestamp of 2261 is saying, hey, man, the truth reveal. She's talking, man. Loretta. Loretta. She is fed up. F 'em, right? Those corrupt SOBs, right? She's talking. She doesn't care anymore. And she revealed the truth about Brennan and No Name. And No Name already died, guys. So bottom to top, right? He already went. So now, who's next, right? You saw the drop, right? 5 equals stars. Bring down the house. When does a bird sing? Loretta is singing like a bird.
women stand ready.
Okay, when he's done, I gotta go, guys. It's already time.
Grass. Trump did post a couple times.
Okay, I gotta go. Show me something. Okay, let me see. Let me go forward, guys. I gotta go. I promise. When did he sign it? We're gonna come back on this tomorrow, guys. The thing is already gone. Where is he signed? This is the other one. Is this the first one? He signed it. He signs it at 4:22. Wait a minute. Yes, this is it. Yes, he's signing it at 4. Yes, guys. He's signing it at this time, guys. Yes, what's up? Show me the links. Dude. Dude, Eric Prince, who knows where the bodies are buried, guys. This is the timestamps. Are you ready, guys? This is when Trump is signing it, guys. 423, guys. 423. Line them up. Test 3. 1623. Boom. What is this? Netflix, guys. Again. The children again. Boom. What is coming? Tax releases. Everything, guys. 3261. Boom. Front row seats, Patriots. Enjoy the show. Boom. What is this? Okay, guys. Anons at the rally, guys. What is here? 324, guys. Boom. Come on. Hurry. 324. Boom. Okay. Pray tonight. Good people are in harm's way. Okay, guys. So this is when they signed it. They're shaking hands. Raising Cain and Mr. Pentagon, guys. And the commander-in-chief. The wartime president. Donald J. Trump. Okay, guys. Let's see. What do we have? We're going to go to Donald Trump to see what he dropped. Okay, guys.
Yeah.
But that means that we're not going to, that we keep it extremely short when we're going to say goodbye, okay? Now, because she's going to effing kill me, man. Okay.
About to say, we got to go. Aren't we 40 minutes
Yes.
over?
Oh, yes. Okay, guys. What is up?
I'm so sorry.
what
It is
up?
on QAG. And
Yeah, I know.
it's just on Truth.
Okay, so
that he
this.
posted.
Okay, so why? Okay, save.
We
Okay, let me
really
see,
gotta,
guys.
we've
Okay,
gotta
guys.
do your sets.
This one?
Okay, so he posted 3 times today.
Yes,
This
but
is the
which
last
one?
one. 14. Yeah. Okay. So look. First of all, it's 14:27, then 17 seconds. Talking about war, as we're going over this,
Beautiful, guys.
and yeah, the 1427 itself is just a freedom flag with a forgotten country.
With a 17-second. Beautiful, guys.
Let me double check. The middle I kind of liked. Just 4271 is just a simple where we go one, we go all.
Okay.
And Yeah, it's got a. When you click on that image.
1724. Okay. Hillary Clinton, guys, the lead investigator. Round 2, guys. We are on the offense, guys. Okay, guys, we're on the offense. Round 2, the lead investigator. Hillary Clinton and Russia. Where we go one, we go all. Tito, guys. A beautiful patriot. We love you. Let me see. What
worldwide, bro.
Yes,
that's
worldwide.
That second hashtag. That's
yes.
That's you guys.
Let me see, guys. 239. 239. Let me run through this. 239. Okay. Okay, guys. Happy hunting. Let me see it. Okay, 29.3. 29.3. 2-3. Boom. Okay, guys. The FISA. Brennan and Clapper, guys. Okay, yes. So we are here, right? POTUS can declass bottom to top. And who's the last one being mentioned here, guys? John Brennan. You know, he can declass bottom to top. So that means, right? What does that mean, guys? Okay, think. What does that mean? Okay. Creation of the internet has bringing about that downfall. Failure to control. MSN is dead. Beautiful. Characters. Boom. Paste. Boom. What do we have? 3, 6. Boom. 362. Oh. 362. Boom. Okay. Rick for silence. Silent running. Unknown return. Godspeed. Okay. Future comms, guys. 36. 36. Can you subtract 36 from... Yeah, that is 91. So that is 291. 291. Boom. What is this? Hillary Clinton, guys. There it is. There it is. She is gonzo, guys.
Hold on. 299, bro.
Oh. 299, sorry. 299. Boom. Come on. 299. Boom. Okay, the Rothschilds. There it is, guys. Worldwide control. There it is. The children again. Soros. Dude, this is the war, guys. See the pyramid collapse, guys. One side taken Strings cut. US, UK, guys. The harassment. Bombs away. There it is, guys. The Department of War. Right? Bombs away. Chipping away on that pyramid, guys. The Rothschilds, the banks, the financial institutions. Worldwide control, right? Boom. The Soroses, guys. Controls organization. Dude, that was I was trying to look for this drop. And Trump just dropped it during our show, guys. Didn't I say Soros controls organizations of people? Now Trump is dropping us 362 characters and 63 spaces. This is counting the spaces as characters, right? So you got to subtract the 36 from the 362. And that is bringing you the drop that I was talking about, guys. Like I was saying, they will provide authentication tools, right? POTUS will verify directly to provide authentication for dissemination. This was dropped afterwards. Authentication tool you use when all of this becomes public. You are the voice. We are here to help guide. Something big is about to drop. Baker notable. You'll soon know why, guys. Thank you for confirming, so we can move forward with established comms, guys. We were showing you here, right over here, guys. The Russia. Dude, I was already saying it here, guys. Wait. Controls organizations of people. Where it is. Did I say it? Did I say it? Maybe I said it here. Because this one was a little bit more elaborate. Yes, there it is, guys. Know that George Soros controls groups of people. Organizations of people. I was trying to find the words, guys. Drop 299, guys. Hence the mass arrest. And do not forget about the domestic players, guys. And 229 21. Boom. There it is, guys. Do people actually believe that those responsible for the attempted coup attempt of a duly elected sitting U.S. president will go unpunished, guys? The end of our constitutional republic. No equal justice under law. No accountability. Right? Buckle up, guys. Groups of people, guys. This was the 4th of September, guys. The 4th of September at 9:19 p.m., guys. 9:19 p.m. Look at what Trump is doing now, guys. Dropping this today. 362 minus 63 shows you Soros controls organizations of people, guys. Right over here, guys. There it is. Controls organizations of people, guys. Boom. Beautiful, guys. Donald J. Trump, we love you. Let me see. What is 36? I gotta go. 36. And I see you tomorrow, guys. For those watching, okay, you know, for those watching, you know who you are. You have a choice to make. You can either stand up and do what is right, or you can suffer the consequences of your previous action. Make no mistake, you are on the losing side. The choice is yours, guys. Boom. 263. Boom. What is this? Fly, rush, fly, guys. The pyramid, guys. $2.99, right? $2.99, guys. There it is, guys. The Rothschilds, guys. There it is, guys. Dude, look at this. Donald J. Trump, guys. What a man. Look at this during our live show. Oh my God. $2.99, 36 minus that, right? And then the mirror, guys. 263, guys. Fly, rush, fly. There it is, guys. Flying your effing helicopter will bring you down, right? Dude. There it is. Soros controls organizations of people. Green skies, right? Confirmed green sky, right? Bye-bye now. Right? Interesting, guys. Okay, 56. 65, sorry. 65. Come on, come on. 65. Come on, come on. 65. Boom. What is this? Flash traffic. Okay. Geolocation. It has begun, guys. Perhaps more post expected departure. Okay. But again, guys, beautiful to end it on this beautiful note, guys. Donald J. Trump dropping us the sauce that we were already talking about. You know, pointing at, right? The word of the day is gizmo, right? Showing you guys. But I gotta go, guys. I gotta go. What it is? 1308.
What? Just look up 835 for that one.
835.
Yes.
Oh, yes. 835, guys. Hillary, guys. No. There it is.
Q-cup.
The Department of Defense, guys. Now known as the Department of War. Confirming the Q proofs, guys. We are at war. He's saying it. We are fighting for life. We are fighting for good. We are at war. We are the... What is it? Department of War, guys. The DOD. Department of Defense, now known as the Department of War, guys. We are at war. Not everything will be clean. Scary necessary event, you know? I think, again, this is my opinion. It was 2020, stealing the election, and COVID, right? With POTUS out of the spotlight, right? Just you and the Q drops. And whatever you learned, that's it, you know? Bon voyage, right? Have a good day, right? I think that was the scary event, guys. So don't worry. But again, who knows? What do I know, right? Don't listen to me. But again, do you trust the U.S. military? Do you trust the chain of command? Have faith. We are in control. Patriots Day. We have faith. You were chosen for a reason and being provided the highest level of intel to ever be dropped publicly in the history of the world. Use it to protect and comfort those around you. Where we go one, we go all, guys. And just, this is the 13th of January, guys. And then 2 days later, guys, 2 days later, the chain of command got released, guys, by the Department of Defense, right? And that, you know, in this clip, this, what is it? 32-second clip, right? We can see this Q cup come on, right? 2 days later, 32 seconds, guys. What is 32? 32. Maybe one day, but it cannot go slow. The initial wave will be fast and meaningful and will send a signal to others immediately, and you see the tide turn. Not even an MSN can hide, and rest assured the sun will be jailed as deep cover rages, right? The Q cup is showing up, and there it is, guys. Have you not discovered the confirmed correlation between the post here and the tweets or truth yet, right? Boom! The Department of War, guys. The Department of Defense. Right? There it is, guys. We are at war, guys. Boom. He's dropping the spaces. What the hell? Let me see. Copy, paste. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, guys. I'm going to close off without an outro. I'm going to see you guys tomorrow. Yes, what?
Yeah, I didn't see much with the spaces, although I didn't do all the stuff that you usually do, I gotta admit. The total, I think it's
238 and 29. 229. Yes, 229. 229, 44.
Yeah,
229. 229. Oh, that is that's my call, man. You know, the 45 times freedom, right? You know, this is my invitation to truth on the 45th anniversary of my parents, right? Exactly on that day at 23 something, right? Freedom flag. Beautiful, guys. Trump, we love you, man. 4433. 44,
all right, everyone.
boom.
We'll have a great weekend.
Yes, okay, thank
Grass,
you.
I love
Yes,
you.
go,
Durf,
go,
I
go,
love
go.
you. And we will see you guys on the next one.
Okay, guys. There it is, guys. Lance, Durf, say goodbye. We gotta go.
So, lastly, the first post at 101 and 17 seconds. That's 18 words and 17 spaces.
Beautiful, guys.
And on that note, guys, thank you so much for joining. Thank you, Trump, Scavino, everybody else, the Rapid Response and White House crew. We love you guys. Prayers for all who need it, and we'll see you guys either tomorrow, Tuesday, depending on
tomorrow.
Grass. So keep an eye on the socials, guys. And we love you, Lance. We love you, Grass. We love you again, team. We freaking love you guys. What a week it's been. And yeah, we'll see you tomorrow.
Okay, guys. 7-Eleven, boom. Okay, guys. Thank you, Dopey. King to Pion. Eyes on, guys. 17 spaces, guys. Donald J. Trump, we love you. Should be a great match, guys. Beautiful. 18 words, 17 spaces. Donald J. Trump with 17 seconds. 237, guys. Final thing, 237. Boom. Let's see. What is this? Okay, guys. The Russian reset, guys. Okay. Okay, guys. I have to go. No outro. I'm going to go straight up into beautiful Miss Grasshopper. And see you guys tomorrow in the morning. I think around, 10 a.m. Okay, guys? See you then. And we're going to continue this beautiful decode that Trump gave us. God bless you all. Thank you all so much for joining us. And please bring a friend next time, guys. God bless you all. Thank you so much. Belinda, we love you. Free by the Sea, we love you. And see you tomorrow. Val Smith, God bless you. Melligator, Jubilee, Stevie Bananas, God bless you all. Thank you so much for joining us in this short notice. And again, see you tomorrow, 10 a.m. Lance, take it away.